Shout out to the man in black, Johnny Cash, for Ragged Old Flag kicking off NFL Super Bowl 57. God bless the United States of America. And shout out to our troops in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Coast Guard. And thank you for tuning in and watching my NFL Super Bowl 57 Chiefs, Eagles, live watch along reactions, live right here on YouTube. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. The thumbs up button. Share hashtag NFL, hashtag Super Bowl, hashtag Chiefs, hashtag Eagles. Chat questions and comments, super chats, super stickers, super likes, super thanks. Always greatly appreciated. We're about a half hour away from kickoff in the desert, the Valley of the Sun, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, home of the Arizona Cardinals, hosting Super Bowl LVII 57 this evening on Fox. So, yes, we'll have some time to kill here. We'll preview the game, but pregame festivities will continue. That was truly the start of tonight's game with the video package highlighting the history of the Ragged Old Flag, the Stars and Stripes in the red, white, and blue. So, once again, shout out to our troops. Thank you for service, and thank you for tuning in and watching. Chiefs out of the AFC, Eagles out of the NFC. Big time players make big time plays in big time games. I guess we'll start there. Both teams were number one overall seeds in the AFC and NFC respectively at 14-3. Both won 2 games apiece in the playoffs, so they're 16-3 overall entering Super Bowl here tonight. This Sunday night, February the 12th, 2023, which has finally arrived. We're going to end the NFL season, unfortunately, this evening. 2 teams are left. Only one will be left standing, though, in a few short hours, and they'll be crowned champions. Kansas City looking to win their second Super Bowl in 4 years. Philadelphia, their second in 6 seasons, technically 5 years, dating back to the 17 season in February of 18. But history with these 2 teams, as mentioned, they've been here, they've won, arguably the 2 best teams in the NFL this season, a season in which the name of the game was one-score games. Philadelphia is a 1.5 favorite. Over under right at about 50, 51 and a half, 52, give or take. Basically a pick 'em. That's how tight this game will probably go down to the wire. As there's an aerial shot. The wait is almost over. As they'll now honor with the Lift Every Voice and Sing, the national anthem. Halftime show will be Rihanna as well. But we had NFL honors the other night. We'll go through that list of award winners along with the MVP and the Walter Payton Man of the Year Award, who's going to be enshrined in Canton, Ohio in the Pro Football Hall of Fame for the rest of the time in the class of 2023 as well. So both teams are about to take the field, I might add, here shortly too. So Chiefs Eagles for Super Bowl 57. Here we go is right. Kevin Burkhardt, Greg Olson, along with Aaron Andrews and Tom Rinaldi on the call. I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. So once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Scroll down, check out Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Grab the subscribe button, notification bell next to it, live right here on YouTube. No Tom Brady for Fox. After he retired, he'll take next year off and join in 2024. So they say at this point in time. We'll see what the future holds. Of course, after he signed a deal to broadcast once he was officially retired. Now he officially has retired. He sent in his paperwork. But yeah, Kevin Burkhardt, Greg Olson for Fox in their first year together, replacing Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. Super Bowl 57 here tonight. I'll give a little preview, but as mentioned, as we just hit the top of the hour, pregame will roll on here in a minute. As mentioned, Rihanna, halftime, Chris Stapleton will sing the Star Spangled Banner, but big time players make big time plays in big time games. I think the Super Bowl is the biggest fucking game of them all. So who the hell steps up and makes a play when the game is on the line? We'll see. But the NFL script, they said 37-34 Eagles. Of course, joking in that regard. From a few weeks ago, there were, a few reports mentioned from former players that they're given a script in the beginning of the year at training camp for the preseason, the whole way throughout the regular season, and hey, this is how the season's going to go. Hence the name script. There's no NFL script. I'd be shocked if there was. Yeah, I can see every once in a while, that people will say it's rigged here, it's rigged there, give or take. But yeah, joking aside, the NFL script says final score tonight: Eagles defeat the Chiefs 37-34. But as Roger Goodell, the commissioner in the NFL, stated the other day in his league press conference leading up to the Super Bowl, that he believes, and you want to talk about a joke? Here's one for you. Roger Goodell believes that the NFL officiating this year has been better than ever. Honestly, yeah, for sure. What a joke. Now, I do understand officiating is harder than it looks, but, flat out, it's their job to officiate the game, whether it's football or any other sport for that matter. If it's a penalty, call it. If it's not, don't let them play. I'll digress for the time being, as now we'll head to the field. They're introducing some people, as the Eagles' end zone will be Eagle green with their new Eagle font. Chiefs yellow and red end zone. So the medical staffs, there is number 3 of the Buffalo Bills as well. What happened a little over a month ago. Damar Hamlin suffering a heart attack on the field, but he's alive and well. So first responders, thank you to them as well. I'll bite my tongue on what else I want to say, but as mentioned before, this happens in everyday life. Just because he's an athlete doesn't mean you need to blow it out of proportion. Scary situation, though, for sure, no doubt about it, and I'll leave it at that. And now they'll go from that to the recipient of this year's Walter Payton Man of the Year Award, which was the Dallas Cowboys quarterback number 4, Dak Prescott. There's all the nominees from this year, I might add as well. Of course, NFL Honors was on Thursday night. And now they'll give us a video package highlighting the Walter Payton Man of the Year Award. And once again, Dak Prescott, this year's winner. But from sweetness to the Super Bowl, we got the Chiefs and Eagles, yes. I was talking about the officials. If it's a penalty, call it. If it's not, don't let them play. Carl Cheffers going to be the white capper today. He was the head official in Super Bowl 51 and also Super Bowl 55 2 years ago, in which both games were won by Tom Brady-led teams. However, 12 is now officially retired. We got Mahomes and Jalen Hurts, though, at quarterback for both the Chiefs and Eagles here tonight. Chad Henne along with Gardner Minshew as the backups. Mahomes won the NFL MVP award on Thursday, the second in his career. He is the 2022-2023 NFL Most Valuable Player. As Jalen Hurts is starting for Philadelphia. However, check this stat out. Normally, when the league MVP makes it the whole way to the Super Bowl, their team ends up losing. They come out on the short side of things. Normally when the MVP of the league year, not the MVP of the Super Bowl, there's been a few Super Bowl MVPs that have lost in the Super Bowl. Normally it's always on the winning team. But the NFL MVP of the league year, when they are playing in the Super Bowl, their respective team normally ends up losing. The last 9 league MVPs to reach the Super Bowl over the past 21 years, which includes Tom Brady, Matt Ryan, Cam Newton, Peyton Manning twice, Brady again, Sean Alexander, along with Rich Gannon and Kurt Warner, they've all lost. So keep that in mind. Mahomes won the NFL MVP award this year, playing in the Super Bowl. Does that mean the Eagles are gonna win? We'll see. Dak gets booed. Of course, there's a strong Eagle crowd with the Chiefs and Eagles here tonight. But keep that stat in mind. I got a few more for you as well. But overall, over the 57 years of the Super Bowl, of course, from championships in the AFL, the NFL, but then once they merged and became the National Football League, Super Bowl one in 1967, the whole way to Super Bowl 57 here tonight. Over those 57 years, the actual first 10 league MVPs from then until the millennium, they all won in the Super Bowl if they made it. However, the last 9 have lost. So it's sort of gone in a few phases, if you will. 9, 10 in a row on the winning or losing end. We'll see if Mahomes can snap that streak here tonight, because it's not in his favor with winning the NFL MVP award this year, along with making the Super Bowl, because they normally lose. And now, as Lift Every Voice and Sing echoes, we'll continue on. We'll have the national anthem. Teams will take the field. We'll have the coin toss as well. This is the Andy Reid Kelsey Bowl. Andy Reid, along with Jason and Travis Kelsey, head coach and 2 players in this game. We'll get more into that in a minute. But with the quarterbacks, real quick here before we move on. Yes, Mahomes has an ankle injury and Hurts has a shoulder injury. But they've both played through those injuries in the playoffs. They'll be A-okay. They'll be playing. Biggest game of the season for them, let alone anybody in that regard. It's Super Bowl, for God's sakes, okay? It's win or go home. You're either going to be a champion tonight or you're not, and it's better luck next year along with the other 31 teams that even make it this far, okay? But both teams, honestly, from top to bottom, 1 to 53, fully healthy. With, of course, the expanded regular season. It's now 18 weeks, 17 games. They both finished 14-3, number 1 seeds in the AFC and NFC respectively, had first-round byes. And then the Chiefs beat the Jaguars and also beat the Bengals, as the Eagles beat the Giants and 49ers as well. And then, a few weeks off, and here we are tonight. So, as mentioned, Kansas City's looking to win their second Super Bowl in 4 years. Philadelphia, their second in 6 seasons. However, it's the Andy Reid Kelsey Bowl. Andy Reid, former head coach in Philadelphia with the Eagles for 14 seasons before they fired him. He was eating a lot of cheesesteaks then, now a lot of barbecue. If he wins, I'm sure he'll be eating a cheeseburger tonight and the rest of the offseason, even though there's a report a little bit ago this afternoon that regardless of what happens, he might be hanging it up, thinking about retirement. But we'll see what happens in that regard as the coaching carousel continues to spin. But yeah, Andy Reid was in Philadelphia as Eagles head coach. They're starting to roll out some commercials, it seems like, here in the pregame for the Super Bowl. We'll see how good, let alone bad, those are here tonight. But yeah, he was in Philadelphia for 14 years. They fired him in favor of Chip Kelly a decade ago. Of course, that didn't last. He's back in college now at UCLA. But then they brought in prodigal son of his in Doug Peterson, won Philadelphia Super Bowl, and then they ran his ass out of town. And then they hired Nick Sirianni, who's in his second year. And there's a little tie-in with Andy Reid and Nick Sirianni, because when Reid was fired by Philadelphia a few days later, he was hired by the Chiefs. Sirianni was on that Chiefs staff. Reid could have kept him, decided not to retain him, let him go. Sirianni then, as an assistant on the offensive side of the ball, works his way up and became the Eagles coach. And now we have a matchup here tonight. But yeah, Andy Reid, former Eagles coach, now in Kansas City. They've won 7 straight AFC West championships. They're in their 3rd Super Bowl in 4 years. Of course, they won 54, lost 55, lost in the AFC Championship game last year, and now they're back here tonight. So full 60, maybe a little more. We'll see who comes out on top. Let me know in the comments below who you have winning Super Bowl 57. But then talk about the Kelce brothers, Jason Kelce and Travis Kelce. Jason's the center for the Eagles. Travis is the tight end for the Chiefs. They're from the Cleveland Heights area in Northeast Ohio. Both played at Cincinnati. Andy Reid drafted Jason Kelce in Philadelphia and then drafted Travis Kelce in Kansas City. So there's a tie-in with the 3 of them then as well. As this Super Bowl is actually the first in which 2 brothers will be playing against one another. 10 years ago, yes, in Super Bowl 47, we had 2 brothers square off in the coaching circuit, coaching against one another in Jim and John Harbaugh with the 49ers and Ravens, and that was a down-to-the-wire finish. We'll see if we get the same here tonight or not, but brothers coaching against one another, yes, but we've never had 2 brothers play against each other in the Super Bowl until tonight. So history being made as the YouTube TV pre-kick is what they're calling it now, pre-kick show. Not the pre-game, the pre-kick show. As here come the Chiefs out of the tunnel. They're in their road whites. Philadelphia, the designated home team in their green uniforms. Now it looks like they'll introduce the starting lineups. Of course, you have Patrick Mahomes at quarterback. Kansas City's death tonight might be because they can't run the football. Long story short, we'll get more into that in a minute, compared to Philadelphia's at least. I know there's a screen game and Mahomes is Mahomes, but yeah, Mahomes at quarterback. You had Clyde Edwards-Helaire at running back, but he's been hurt. Of course, Jerick McKinnon's been around. Pacheco's come out of nowhere. He'll get the most reps, I would have to think, here in this game, knock on wood, bearing any injury for anybody. You never want to see anybody get hurt by any means. But yeah, they had Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who they drafted in the first round of LSU a couple years back. Came on strong early, but then he's been banged up as of late. McKinnon, as mentioned, yeah, he's been bounced around the league, but seemingly has found a home in KC. Can't forget about Ronald Jones, I might add as well, the former Buck, who was on Tampa when they beat the Chiefs last time Kansas City was in the Super Bowl. And then Pacheco from Piscataway, rookie out of Rutgers, 7th round draft pick this past spring. He's their number 1 back, and he's pretty damn good at running the football along with catching out of the backfield in the screen game. So there's that. Of course, Kelce at tight end, he's a receiver though, no doubt about it. And then they went with the quantity over quality at receiver when they got rid of Tyreek Hill, sent him to South Beach, and traded him to the Miami Dolphins. As the Chiefs take the field, and the tomahawk chop. some boos for Kansas City. Chiefs Kingdom travel as well, but there's a lot of Eagles fans in attendance, and Philly fans are going to let you hear it regardless of what they think yet. Yeah, they got rid of Tyreek Hill, brought in Juju Smith-Schuster from Pittsburgh, brought in Marquez Valdez-Scantling from Green Bay, traded for Kadarius Toney midseason from the New York Football Giants. Mahomes is still making plays. And then their defense at times, yeah, it's been up and down, but, they're also making a ton of stops. They're the AFC champions, for God's sakes, okay? They won their conference. They're going to take on the NFC conference champs and the Philadelphia Eagles. They'll go over their starting lineups now as well. They arguably have an overall better team from top to bottom. I don't know if Jalen Hurts is as good as Patrick Mahomes by any means, but we'll find out one way or another here tonight. Once the game's said and done, because there's only going to be one winner and one loser. Somebody's going to win, somebody's going to lose, plain and simple. But then Boo Miles Sanders from the 4-1-2 to the 8-1-4 down in the city, brother of love, toting the rock for the Eagles. Got Kenny G along with Boston mascot as well. Dallas Goedert tight end, but the receivers that the Eagles have with Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown against his Chiefs secondary, watch the hell out. And then their defense, especially up front, their front four and front seven, and then a few DBs in the back end. Yeah, and there's some common opponents with these two teams, as of course they're playing Super Bowl here tonight in Arizona. Both teams actually played at the Cardinals this year. Early on, it was the first month or so of the season, week 1 and week 5. Both teams won. Chiefs beat the Cards 44-21. Eagles game-winning field goal 20-17. Remember special teams tonight, I might add, as well. But Eagles about to take the field. So next, the national anthem, the coin toss, and then kickoff. And no more flash photography because everything's on a digital cellular device. So Kansas City, Philadelphia, Super Bowl 57. And once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. Let me know in the comments below who you have winning. Aaron Andrews is going to be covering the Chiefs. Tom Rinaldi, the Eagles. Super Bowl 57 on Fox. And Fox, I might add, has changed up their graphics just a tad. The font's a little bit different. We'll see how the scoreboard looks. But of course, we're going to play a full 60. 4 quarters, 15 minutes. Both teams, 3 timeouts per half. 2 total challenges, 2-minute warning. None of that's going to change. We'll see how the officiating is. Once again, Roger Goodell has stated this year it's never been better, but I don't know about that. All right. Thing is, with the penalty, call it. It's not, don't let them play, But they'll continue to give some pregame info. But yeah, as mentioned, both teams played at the Cardinals this year. Chiefs and Eagles both won. And then there are some other common opponents, I might add as well, in which I believe there's 13 games that were played with these two, and then those common opponents. 4 of those games were decided by 20 plus points or more. However, the other 9 were decided by 10 points or less. Okay? And like I said, this game is basically a pick 'em. It's tight. 50-50. Draw. Nobody knows what the hell is going to happen. We might think we know what's going to happen, but we don't. And I'm sure these coaches, no doubt about it, offensive-minded coach is going to have some tricks up their sleeves and, trying to catch the defense off guard. National anthem coming up next. That'll be performed by Chris Stapleton as his All-American Roadshow will hit the 50-yard line in the biggest game of the year. Super Bowl 57 when we come back. So once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. Here's an NFL Sunday Ticket commercial. Officially moving to YouTube, they say. Coming 2023. Is that what it's going to say here at the end? Yeah, NFL Sunday Ticket exclusively on YouTube and YouTube TV. And then how do you welcome back a legendary pizza? Well, you build the world's largest. That's a fucking huge-ass pizza. And then there's the actual pizza. But yeah, commercials are starting to roll out, so we'll try to, stick with it as much as we can. Now we're going back a good almost 40 years. We'll see about the Cocaine Bear yard lines that, these teams are going to be inching closer and closer to potentially snort up a touchdown or two here tonight, as Cocaine Bear will come out in less than 2 weeks. There's Chris Stapleton, of course, the voice of Dodge Ram. We're going to drive on here in the Super Bowl. That's how he's going to enter the stadium, it looks like. At least that's what the video will show. He'll be standing out there getting ready to perform, sing the national anthem. Ready for the next stage, and they're built to serve. So commercials will roll on, but as mentioned, the Eagles are the designated home team. Chiefs the visitors, so Eagles in their home uniforms, Chiefs in their road whites. However, 18 of the last 21 NFL champions and 36 of 56 all-time Super Bowl 57 tonight, the winners have worn white. Keep that in mind. And who's going to be unmasked as the parrot? Stay tuned. Hashtag who's the parrot? Stay tuned after halftime, along with a little knock at the door with room service. But PA announcer. And America the Beautiful first, before the national anthem. So I'll shut up and we'll enjoy, and once again, God bless the United States of America. So there is America the Beautiful. Surprisingly, they didn't give us a montage video package showcasing from sea to shining sea, the United States of America, let alone showing our troops overseas. But here's our armed forces color guard. There's all lower the flags, and now next, the Star Spangled Banner, the national anthem. Chris Stapleton. Over under 2 minutes. Let me know in the comments. Maybe that video package is coming next. As there's a red, white, and blue American flag on the field as well. But there's a flyover. And once again, thank you to the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, Marines, and the Coast Guard. Thank you for your service. As, of course, yes, we live in the land of the free and the home of the brave because of you. Super Bowl 57 coming up next. Coin toss, followed by the kickoff. Just mentioned the Chiefs and Eagles, away and home teams respectively. 18 of the last 21 NFL champs have worn white. It's also 36 of 56 all-time in Super Bowl 57 here tonight. Eagles, I might add, they've worn their green home uniforms in all Super Bowl appearances, 4 to be exact, losing to the Raiders and Patriots before they beat New England with the Philly Special back in 52. Chiefs, as mentioned, will have yellow end zones, Eagles with green, the NFL logo at midfield, and then they actually added some color to the silver Super Bowl logo that'll be at the 25-30 yard line, I might add as well. And then with the coin toss next, heads I win, tails you lose. 8 straight times. 8 straight Super Bowls. Whoever has won the coin toss has lost the game. Keep that in mind as well. As both teams, as mentioned, yes, they're 16-3, 14-3 in the earlier season, and then won 2 games in the playoffs. They're 16-3, 1 seeds, and then both teams total from week 1 until now, entering the Super Bowl have scored a piece total, and it's equal, 546 points each. Okay? So that doesn't tell you how close, hard fought, down to the wire this game will probably be, with how similar these teams are to an extent. Honestly, then, I don't know what does. But yes, both teams have scored 546 total points the entire season. So you do the math on that, 546 divided by 19. That's 29 points a game. Okay? I'm going to give my pick with a score here in a minute, so stay tuned for that. But then I might add as well, neither team has trailed whatsoever at all in the entire playoffs. They've either had a lead or had a tie. They've never trailed when they beat the Jaguars and Bengals along with the Giants and 49ers, okay? Neither team has trailed since the regular season. But hey, Willie, we're going to go to the desert, the Valley of the Sun, State Farm Stadium. There it is, Glendale, Arizona, for Super Bowl 57 on Fox. Here's the coin toss, as mentioned. 8 straight times. Whoever has won the coin toss has lost the game. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Carl Cheffers, our white capper. And the Chiefs, as the designated visitor, they'll get to call either heads or tails. As we fade to black, and this was the day after 9/11. There's Pat Tillman, former Cardinal, who put his life on the line and joined the United States military following 9/11 when he didn't have to, and then was killed in the line of duty. The Pat Tillman Foundation will flip the coin. Some people were calling for the Kelsey's mom, Donna Kelsey, to do the honor, but they are in the Phoenix area, home of the Cardinals, and Pat Tillman, former Cardinal, who was killed actually by friendly fire overseas. His foundation, the Pat Tillman Foundation, will have the honor of the coin flip in the Super Bowl, as this video package is narrated by the great Kevin Costner himself, from John J. Dunbar to John Dutton. The celebs are going to be out for the Super Bowl. But coin toss next. And as mentioned once again, whoever has won the coin toss in 8 straight Super Bowls has lost the game. Okay? Number 9 going to be lucky or unlucky once again, and that streak continues into next year, of course, which will be Super Bowl 58, and we'll get more into that later. But yep, number 40. And there's the statue of Pat Tillman. They're honorary captains. They're Tillman scholars for the Pat Tillman Foundation, and they'll have the honor of the coin toss. So here we go. Heads or tails? Boos for Carl Cheffers. 23rd year as an official in the National Football League, but this is his third as the head ref in the Super Bowl. John Hussey going to be the backup if need be. The achievements are on the tail side. Team logos are the tails. Okay, what's heads? Super Bowl logo is heads. Kansas City, what's the call? Kansas City with tails. It's tails. Chiefs won the toss. They'll defer. Eagles are getting the football. But once again, 8 straight Super Bowls, whoever's won the coin toss has lost. So I'm sure Philadelphia's liking that stat right about now. As the two brothers, Jason and Travis Kelce, hug it out as well during the coin toss. From the first World Championship game, the AFL versus the NFL, January the 15th, 1967. We've now gone an extra month longer. And yeah, there's a ton more people in the crowd, on the field, etc., etc. $16 billion is going to be bet on this game tonight. Ticket prices are absurd as always. Here's a new trailer with a coon. And you're welcome. There's the animal. And I guess they're going to give us what we want. Guardians of the Galaxy. New trailer online now. So, all right. Yeah, Super Bowl 57 on Fox. 57 Roman numerals. Once again, is LVII. Next year, it'll be LVIII. 58, which will be in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada, just a little north from where we are tonight. But we just have the national anthem from Chris Stapleton. Halftime show will be sponsored by Apple now, and it'll feature Rihanna. 30-second commercial, about $7 million. But now for the good stuff. As there are a few good stats and everything I've said now, past however long we've started the stream. Looks like it's going to be about a quarter till 7 kick, not 6:30 as it once was. But honestly, you just got to settle down and settle the hell into the game. Yeah, it's a big moment. It's the biggest game of the year. But just go out and play. Okay? Go play ball. You got to settle down. You got to settle in. Run the damn ball. Try to control the clock as much as you can. Time possession might be key late. Has NFL Sunday Ticket is coming soon to YouTube, as there's the cat playing the piano to the NFL theme. A modern, simpler way to watch. That's pretty funny. So, here we go. Here's the final pregame lead-in. National Football League presents Super Bowl 57. There's the Lombardi Trophy, in which all 32 teams strive to win. But only one of these two, with the Chiefs and Eagles, will, in fact, win tonight. So, another video package, and we'll go from there. But, yeah, I would have to think both coaches are going to have some trick plays up their sleeves. Knowing how they call games for the most part, we might see a few fourth down attempts, whether they succeed or not. Only time will tell. Let alone maybe some 2-point tries to catch the defense off guard as well. But leave it all on the field. Hopefully, and that big play, that big moment, can you stop it? Okay, defense wins championships. Philadelphia has the better defense, I think, than Kansas City does. But then Kansas City has Patrick Mahomes on offense, and then the Eagles' run game is stout as well. So something's got to give. We'll see what does, okay? As always, I'm sure something will. But, that big play, big moment, now when's it going to be coming and who's it going to favor? We got a full 60, so we'll see. But, penalties and turnovers are always absolute killers, man. You can't shoot yourselves in the foot with penalties and turnovers. Nothing stupid. And then, as mentioned, about overtime, we've still only had one Super Bowl go to overtime. 6 years ago in 51. Carl Sheffers was the official. Remember, the Patriots were down 28-3. The Falcons blew the lead. New England came back and won. But then, under the new playoff overtime format, we still haven't had an overtime game in that regard this postseason either. So both teams are playing for the Vince Lombardi Trophy, and there it is. So they'll show off that, and just overall, hoping for a damn good game tonight. I honestly could care less who wins. I'm going to give a game pick here in a minute, but I'd like to see the best game of the season from start to finish today, right now. So there's some Hall of Famers. And the Super Bowl is about to kick off. Kansas City, remember, won the coin toss, deferred. They'll kick off. Philadelphia back deep to receive. But as long as I've been watching football the past 20 years, from 2002 on, Super Bowl 37 to Super Bowl 57, 14-6 in my Super Bowl picks. Most of those 6, as a Steeler fan myself, have come against picking against the New England Patriots. So keep that in mind. But honestly, I've gone back and forth the past 2 weeks. I've had a hard time picking this game. Part of me says Kansas City. Part of me says Philadelphia. We're inside. Who cares about how fucking warm or any of the weather situation is? The Rat, he just retired and he'll be living with the groundhog. As we're underway and Kansas City booms it, and we'll have a touchback. There's the new scoreboard. It's a little bit bigger. The team logos are full size. Scoring still in the middle of the first quarter. 15 minutes, 1st and 10 from left to right across the bottom, and then 3 timeouts. So, yeah, Fox changes up the graphics a little bit, but we're underway in Super Bowl 57. So, you know, these two teams are obviously the last two standing for a reason. They won the AFC. They won the NFC. But 1st and 10, Philadelphia from the 25, right to left across your television screen, radio and IO dial. They'll start out of the gun. Hurts with Miles Sanders to his left. 3 wide and a tight end, and they'll hand off up the middle. Sanders trying to bounce it far side, and that's a hold on Smith. Fumbles it out of bounds, but get about a yard or so, it looks like. It'd be 2nd down Philadelphia. 10 seconds in. So, I mean, he tried to make a play out of nothing, but still didn't go anywhere, so now they got a 2nd and 9. Hurts out of the gun here again. These two teams very rarely are under center. Philadelphia more than Kansas City at times, yes, but it's going to be out of the gun. Empty set, looking to throw, complete, and Smith to the 30. So 3rd and medium. They actually said he lost a yard. So rather than giving him a yard, well, technically I guess he did fumble. Went out of bounds. They said a loss of a yard, so 2nd and 11, make it 3rd and 5 after a pickup of 6. A minute into the Super Bowl. 3rd and medium here for Philadelphia. Do they take a shot? Or do they just work the sticks? I'm going to go 3 and out and punt. Kansas City get the ball here early. Got 5 seconds on the play clock. And they'll get it off. Hurts, 3-step drop. Over the middle, it's caught. Smith once again. Ooh, big hit. The 40. No penalty for a late hit. Good no call. Sirianni comes running in, making his case with the refs. No doubt about it. But they get the 1st down, and they'll move the sticks. So 1st and 10 Philadelphia at about the 40-yard line. Just a simple cross through over the middle. We'll say at the 42 officially. 1st and 10 Eagles. And they'll fake the run on a draw. Hurts deep near side to Brown. He catches it, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete. So incomplete. 2nd and 10 now for Philadelphia. But yeah, as mentioned, had a hard time picking this game. arguably the hardest I've gone back and forth on picking a Super Bowl winner. I believe since I've started, watching football. Normally one team stands out more than the other, but that's how damn good these two teams are. They're here for a reason, but only one's going to be left crown champion. 2nd and 10, empty set. Play clock at 3, 2, 1. Gotta go. They get it off. Hurts going to step up, pump fakes, going to tuck it and run, and he'll get a first down. Yep. And they'll move the 6 against Philadelphia now with, of course, the opening play didn't look good. 2 first downs on the opening drive. And that goes for about 11. Did he step out near sideline at all? Nope. That's a first down for Philly. As they're out past midfield now, a few minutes in, 1st and 10 Eagles. And now they'll work out of the pistol. And they'll fake the run again. Scott going to block and then complete to Dallas Goedert. Another first down for Philadelphia. So they move the 6 once again, and now they're about in field goal range, and you'd have to think they're going to, no doubt about it, want to score a touchdown, but if it comes down to it, going to have a chance to settle for 3 and get on the board here early with a field goal. Now they'll get back to the run. No, fake the give, roll out, and then it's caught. First down marker. Again, another catch by Devontae Smith. Breaks it inside the 20, inside the 15, down at the 11-yard line, and now Philadelphia is knocking on the door. Just like that. They'll have 8 shots now to punch it in. Be 1st and 10 Eagles at the 11, so of course it was 1st and goal at the 10, be half that, but yeah, if they don't honestly score a touchdown, there's something wrong. 1st and 10, now they'll run it. Scott up the middle, Boston Scott to the 2. The 2nd down and short here for Philadelphia. Sirianni going to say, hey, let's slow it down here a little bit. Don't need to go hurry up just yet. But let's punch this sucker in. I'd keep running it. They have arguably the best fucking running game in the NFL. And out of the gun, Hurts will give once again to Boston Scott, but they'll bring him down for a loss of about a yard or so in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and a long 2, 3rd and 3, give or take, for Philadelphia. Yeah, this is a long opening, almost 5-minute scoring drive, it looks like, for Philadelphia to begin the game. 3rd down here. Yeah, the thing is, do they go for it on 4th down if they don't convert here on 3rd and 3? 3rd and 3. Watch them throw a fade, bottom part of your screen near side to A.J. Brown, give him a jump ball. Now they'll run up the middle, and rightfully so. And does he punch himself in? Yes, he does. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kenny G, Kenneth Gainwell for 6. Touchdown, Eagles. With 10:18 to play in the opening quarter. 6-0 pending the upcoming extra point. Keep pounding it. Yeah, that's close. I don't know. Of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. Touchdown on the field. That should stand, I'd have to think. Right there. No, he's short. His shoulder pad's on the goal line, but the ball's not in. But the thing is, they said touchdown on the field. Have to find undisputed evidence to overturn it. We'll see if they have that or not. 3rd and 3. If they say it's overturned anyway, no touchdown will be 1st and goal because they needed the 1 for a new set of downs. Yeah, they're going to look at it. They say he's short of the goal line. Philadelphia maintain possession, but no touchdown. It'll now be 1st and goal from inside the 1, about the fucking inch line. Yeah. That's a good call. It's a good spot. So 1st and goal now, Philly. Hey, sneak it. Yep. Exactly. Sneak the ball. Or maybe run an end around. They add 2 more seconds back on the clock, I might add. 10:20 to play in this first quarter. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, they're going to sneak it here. Yeah. Jalen Hurts, quarterback sneak. They push him, and he's clearly in. Touchdown, Eagles. Or did the ball come out? There's a penalty on the play, I might add, as well. All right. Fox going old school with the flag logo. A little flash, and then it... Well, the penalty's going to be declined anyway. It's an offside on the Kansas City Chiefs defense. Touchdown, Eagles. 6-0, pending upcoming extra point. So, touchdown, no touchdown. 1 play later, touchdown again. From Kenny G to Jalen Hurts, still a touchdown. Touchdown, Eagles, 6-0. And they strike first. I mean, yeah, he's still going to sneak it in anyway, so... Here's the extra point. And the kick will be up and good. 7-0 Eagles. 10-10 to play in the first. Kansas City to get the ball for the first time when we return. Now let's see what the first commercial is going to be. And let's see how these commercials are going to be all night. Dunkin' Donuts commercial. Good God. Fucking Ben Affleck. Do I look familiar? And then he's taking selfies. And then J-Lo drives up. What are you doing at Dunkin'? I gotta go, guys. And then J-Lo, hey, grab me some donuts. That was pretty good. Vin Diesel, Jason Momoa, Fast and the Furious. Fast X, I believe, is the title of the movie. It'd be Fast 10. Ride or die. Was there somebody else in that car? I couldn't see him. Yeah, Fast X. This May. Limit break. Okay, little animation. Scan the QR code now. So, if anybody wants to scan that QR code, let me know what it brings up. And that's a free digital collectible. The Garden of Eden. So I didn't think we'd be seeing naked people during commercial break of the Super Bowl tonight by any means, but here we are. They make everything better. This is fucking avocados from Mexico. Is this what this is? Chippy. Yeah, avocados from Mexico. Hashtag make it better. Can win $1 million of Terry Bradshaw's Fox money as well. Got 15 minutes for that. There's still time for the Fox Super 6, but an 11-play, 75-yard, almost 5-minute touchdown drive for the Philadelphia Eagles. It was first down after first down after first down, and then a quarterback sneak from a yard out, and a touchdown by Jalen Hurts, and a touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles. They now lead it 7-0 over the Kansas City Chiefs. KC to get the ball for the first time here right now. We'll pull up some stats and scores in a minute, so stay tuned for that. But just once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. And the Rocky theme as Eagles kick off. I'm sure they were flying, Eagles flying during that break, EAGLES. Touchback again, and here come the Chiefs offense. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. League NFL MVP, Patrick Mahomes, for the second time. However, as mentioned, normally when you win the league NFL MVP during regular season, your team loses in the Super Bowl if you make it that far, because the last 9 have, dating back to 2001. First and 10, they'll run Pacheco up the middle, and 3 yards for him. Second down and 7. Fletcher Cox's helmet comes off. Under 10 to play in this first quarter. Second and 7 for KC coming up, but do they, keep it simple, work the sticks like Philadelphia did as well? Do they take a shot? Do they cut this lead, tie it up? Do they have to punt? We'll see. Mahomes going to be under center, second and 7. Kelsey in motion near side. And they'll fake the give. Mahomes looking to throw, going to step up, deep down the middle, complete to Kelsey at the 45, and he's in the midfield just like that. First down, Kansas City. Yeah, Philly's going to have to cover his ass, honestly, if they're going to have a better chance to come out on top with a win. But once you cover him, somebody else, you would think should be open at that point. Once again, they went from getting rid of Tyreek Hill and went quantity over quality, and Mahomes still won MVP. So trips on a bunch near side. Mahomes rolls out, first and 10. Going to tuck it and run, and he'll slide, just be short of the line again, be second about 2. So both the quarterbacks airing it out pretty well, running it as well. Not a quarterback design run, but just pocket broke down, got to make a play and tuck it and run. So second and 2 here for the Chiefs in Eagle territory now at the 44-yard line. And they'll run Pacheco again, simple counter, far side, and he's off to the races inside of the 30, down to the 20. First and 10, Kansas City. And just like that, they're looking to strike back, looking to tie this game up. Yep, the motion. And then they go from where the motion came from on the weak side, and he hit the hole and went. They might have got away with a block there, or a hold on that block, I should say, excuse me. But refs are letting him play here halfway through the quarter, and a big first down run, and they'll give it to him again up the middle. Yeah, 2 yards maybe, make it 3. Powell still pushing 4, make it 5, depending on where they'll roll him down at. That wasn't a flag, I might add. It looked like a glove, or it might be a penalty, but yeah, it looked like he slipped, lost balance, and then cut and got a couple yards. We'll see officially how they mark it. It'd be second down, but second and what? Second and 8, so they didn't give him 2 yards because they did blow the whistle. So from the 18, they're in the red zone. Yeah, Kelsey in motion. Mahomes looking his way, but he's not there. But then he throws to him anyway, and Travis Kelsey caught, touchdown Chiefs. We're going to be in for a barn burner shootout if this keeps up. As he celebrates. Yeah, right there. And then the stutter. The DB lost balance, and Mahomes still went to him right in the breadbasket, right at the goal line. He caught it, touchdown Chiefs. So that was honestly the Mahomes to Kelsey, Mahomes handing off to Pacheco. His run, got him deeper into Eagle territory, but, Mahomes, 2 of 2? Both catches, both passes, caught as catches to Travis Kelsey. And his brother Jason's enjoying a snack there on the sideline, eating some sort of protein bar. Now, Indiana Jones, a legend, will face his destiny. Indiana Jones, new movie this summer. E-Trade babies are back. The E-Trade babies are back. They're getting married. And they're going to shout. Single and ready to mingle. E-Trade. E-Trade babies. There's Kevin Hart for DraftKings. David Ortiz, Emmett Smith. There's Ludacris, Dr. J, The Undertaker. Scares the shit out of Kevin Hart. Tony Hawk, not on the guest list. But all customers get a free bet. We'll see what FanDuel's got. As they had a cheese sculpture of Kevin Hart. And now, what's this? This is an Any Given Sunday-esque speech commercial. Making the fucking difference. Is that Serena or Venus? What's this for? This seems... Yep. And losing. It's a game of inches. It is. This is from sports to real life. Oh, it's fucking Crown Royal is what it is. Yeah. Or no, Remy Martin. Alright. Gotta love the liquor commercials for the Super Bowl. No doubt about it. Crack cold one while you're at it. But, yeah, it's a game of inches. And sometimes those inches, no doubt about it, are going to make the fucking difference between winning and losing. And we're tied at 7 in the Super Bowl with the Chiefs and Eagles. 2 touchdown drives, and we still got 6:57 to play in the first quarter. Good God. Just bang, 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 bang. I mean, we are out in the desert. Tombstone's right down the road. Another touchback. I'll show off some replays. Yeah, it looked like he wanted to go to Kelce right away, and then he was going to go back far side, but then he looked to Kelce the whole entire way and still went to him, still hit him. They still strike, and they score, and they tie it up at 7. So 7 apiece. 7-7 Chiefs-Eagles, Super Bowl 57. And, yeah, both teams have about 70-plus yards or so total here to begin this game as Kelce's continuing inches way up on some stat boards. But Kenny G motions out of the backfield. Hurts finds him on the screen far side. They get about 5, maybe 6 yards. Flag on the play. This might be coming back for a hold. Replay the down. 2nd and long. 2nd and 20. Pass interference actually on the offense. Opened up the screen a little bit anyway. So they'll replay the down, 1st down. But as mentioned with everything, you know, I was saying, yeah, that's a good call. That's a hold, not pass interference, but it's still a 10-yard penalty, and it's still 1st and 20 now for the Eagles. But we'll roll on with finishing up some pregame notes. Of course, during the Super Bowl, these commercials, you know, take away from at least the past few years of how bad they've been. As they promote the Super Bowl halftime show with Rihanna, got a sold-out crowd in the desert. Super Bowl LVII. But normally during breaks, you know, and halftime, we're talking about the game. We're updating stats and scores. Can't recap anything. Here we are. It's the final game of the season. Can't preview anything because this is the last game of the season. We'll preview next year, but Second and 19. Smith to the 21 to be 3rd and long. Which we will to an extent with what's to come in the offseason. But next year's going to be here before you know it, no doubt about it. 3rd and 14. Anybody have any pie today for Super Bowl? 5:20 and counting to play in this first quarter. 7-all. From the 21-yard line, 3rd and 14 Eagles. Chiefs bring 4 in the pressure. Hurts avoids a sack for now. Pump fakes and then throws it away. They say incomplete. No intentional grounding for the time being. Philadelphia going to have to punt. 5 minutes on the dot in this first quarter. Chiefs getting the ball back. And we're tied at 7. Yeah, but keep chasing him down, and he does, and forces the throwaway. So defense. With as high powered as these offenses are, defense still going to win championships, man. So Philadelphia on the punt. The ball does not hit the, well, I'd be careful. Yeah, shit. They pick it up after all that. Returned about 33-yard line. But the ball didn't hit no wire. It's fielding decent return, so 1st and 10, Chiefs from 33. Now T-Mobile commercial as they go back to commercial break. Bradley Cooper T-Mobile commercial. Okay. So it's a commercial of filming a commercial, and they can't get it right. So T-Mobile 5G. All right. And now a Rakuten commercial. Cash back on a lot of different things. Who the hell is this blonde? All right. I'm sure that the tag team of Drew McIntyre and Sheamus would like to have her on the bus. This is a Bass Pro Shops commercial celebrating 50 years. So shout out to Johnny Morse. Bass Pro Shops, Cabela's, and Tracker. Ben Stiller? That's Ben Stiller. Okay. So Ben Stiller and a few different types of, as Derek Zoolander then. It's not real, it's acting, and it's a Pepsi commercial. All right. As Derek Zoolander dumps Pepsi Zero Sugar on himself as we come back from break. But 7-7. Still haven't given my game pick, which I have written down here. Okay, I'm going to get to that here whenever we do. It might be now, might be at the end of the first quarter, might be at halftime, might be at the end of the game. Try to get it in soon. Bubble screen to the tight end. And that's Noah Gray, 83 for about 6 yards. 2nd down. Second and 4. Do they, march downfield again, extend their lead. Chiefs trail for the first time this postseason early, then tied it at 7. Philly going to be down for the first time as Mahomes hands off to Pacheco. There's a late penalty on the play, I might add, as well. Let's see what this is. Legal use of hands to the face on the defense. Automatic first down for the Chiefs. Yep. That's the dirty laundry from the Zebras. First down, KC. Good call, too. Yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious. And once again, obviously, these two teams are the last two standing for a reason. You know, they won their conferences. Only one's going to be crowned tonight, though. But once again, I said a few weeks back, stated then that I thought whoever was going to win the NFC was going to win the Super Bowl. So that being said, fly Eagles fly. 1st and 10 from the 47. Chiefs ball. It is tied at 7, just got it back. Mahomes going to step up. Down the middle, Kelsey again. Travis Kelsey to 31. Somebody cover him. Like, do these defenses not know that he doesn't exist? Like, they cover him, but he still gets open. That's how good he is. Just ridiculous. Arguably the best tight end in the game, and some are saying now potentially the best tight end ever, all time, through the 103 years of the National Football League. Empty set for the Chiefs, 1st and 10 from 31. Looking to extend their lead. Mahomes all day to throw, going to roll out near side and then just throw it away. Out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10 with 3:06 to play in the first. But yeah, thought whoever was going to win the NFC would win the Super Bowl. So once again, fly Eagles fly, but then there's Patrick Mahomes on the other side of the ball for the Kansas City Chiefs, and it's a little hard to pick against him with, as good as he is. But then that's why with the Eagles defense, the pressure, forcing mistakes, got to capitalize off of those. Turnovers might be the difference. There's a bubble screen. Jerick McKinnon, he'll get about 8 yards, so 3rd and short. Or do they blow that dead at the start? Was there, legal formation of some sorts? No? Yeah, they're like, what the hell's going on? And then they snapped it, and they made a play out of literally nothing and got 8 yards out on it. So 3rd and 3. They're in field goal range, so they don't convert. They'll probably kick it. Mahomes rolls out, shuffles it, and it's incomplete. Should have been picked off, but incomplete. I'd kick it. Take the points. It's the Super Bowl. You don't know if you're going to need 3 points later or not. You don't want to go for it here. No, kick the field goal. Andy Reid knows better, and here comes the field goal unit. So they'll attempt about a 24, 34, 41, 42-yard field goal, give or take. They'll reset the play clock. And Harrison Butker to give the Chiefs the lead here as we near the end of the first quarter. Tied at 7 in the Super Bowl. A 42-yarder officially, they say. Or do they run a fake? Do they run a fake? Nope, he'll kick it. Kick's going to be up. Kick's going to be no good. He doinked it off the left upright. No good. Wow. So nothing. So 2 opening touchdown drives by both teams to begin the game. And then special teams errors as the roof actually is open for the time being. It'll probably be open the rest of the game. I mean, it's sunny. There's not going to be any rain. No wind. No dust storm. But then a punt and then a missed field goal. He dunked it off the left upright. No good from 42 yards out. So we're still tied at 7. 2 and change to play in the first. Eagles ball when we return. What the hell is this commercial? Buying wigs online. Temu, shop like a billionaire. What the hell's Temu? Paramount Mountain. There's Dora. Okay, Sylvester Stallone's got his face uh, inscribed on Mount Everest. He's hanging on by a thread. He's going to sneeze. No. There he goes. There's the Gesundheit, he says. And Donka. Caddyshack, Michelob Ultra. It's New Members Day at Bushwood. And we're all right. Nobody worried about me. All right. We're at the 18th. Nope. And then Tony Romo is Bill Murray. Cracks a cold Michelob Ultra and the ball goes in the hole. Halftime show again. But now we'll come back from break. Of course, if you drink, don't drive. Yes. And also, Puppy Bowl was earlier today. Adopt, don't shop. They honor the Hall of Fame class of 2023. We'll get into those players in a little bit. But, yeah, congrats to them. They'll be enshrined in Canton for the Hall of Fame forever now. Chiefs ball, 1st and 10. 2:24 to play in this first quarter. As it's 7-7. Chiefs just missed a 42-yard field goal. Doinked it off the left upright. So, yeah, this game could, honestly, no doubt about it, turn into a shootout. I mean, it's looking like that early, but now a punt and a missed field goal. We'll see what it gives now. But I'm thinking, lower scoring. Like, honestly, first to 20, 25 points is going to win this game still. Philadelphia, yes, they're explosive in the second quarter. We're 2:24 away from there. But this drive starting towards the tail in the first quarter, so technically if they get that far, still with the ball, would be considered both. Hurts on a quarterback keeper, and he'll get to about 36-yard line, second down. But first half to entire game, the Eagles are averaging 18 to only allowing 9, and then 28 to 20, whereas the Chiefs are averaging 15 to 10, and then 29 to 21 for a full 60. So, and like I said earlier too, with the 5:46, now I'll make it 5:53 for both teams. We're tied at 7 in the Super Bowl. Total points scored all season. Like, it's tight. It is very tight. So we'll see who's going to be doing the spitting and sucking and eating and, all that and, winning this game. But, like I said earlier too, I'd honestly be okay with either team winning, but because of the running game and the defense overall, once again, as the play clock is about to expire, they don't get it off. Chiefs jumped off sides. Do they say false start, let alone delay a game first off, though? They say offside on 3rd and 4. So it's automatic first down, so the Eagles luck out. First down, Philly. Just stupid. So 1:08 to play in the first. 1st and 10, Eagles after the penalty. But, yeah, from the running game to the defense, I think the Eagles beat the Chiefs here. And like I said earlier, too, I think the death of the Kansas City Chiefs might be because they can't run the football on offense. But then they have Patrick Mahomes. You have the screen game as well you can set up. I mean, Pacheco had a nice big run. Kelsey, got to cover him. He's going to make plays. The Eagles are going to have to snap it here once more by the end of the quarter. About a 6-second differential. Be second down and officially 6 coming up after a gain of 4 there. But Here's going to be the final play of the first quarter in Super Bowl 57, tied at 7 with the Chiefs and Eagles. Ball at the 47. Eagles, Jalen Hurts on a slant, complete to A.J. Brown, first down, Philly at the 45, and 3, 2, 1. That'll do it for the first quarter. And the Eagles, they've been dominant second quarter all season long. But at the end of one in Super Bowl 57, we're tied at 7 with the Chiefs and Eagles. We'll get some stats in a minute. Warner Brothers DC commercial. The Flash on Father's Day weekend, it looks like. And I'm Batman, Michael Keaton. Supposed to be back as Batman in this movie. Yep. Batman, alright. Eagles have a few Batmans on their team, so they say. There's the old school Batmobile. Full trailer's online now. But the Flash will come out this summer. Now, what's this commercial? Dogs and kids. Is that Patsy Cline singing in the background? Because it sure as hell sounded like her. And now, what's this? Squarespace to make a website. We're going to make websites. A website that makes websites. Before Hell's Kitchen. And Animal Control. Alright. Joel McHale, the good one there for Animal Control. Holding a cougar and then saying, oh God, that the internet is real and it is telling you the truth that real cougars in your area want to meet you. That was good. That was a good one. Oh my. Alright, so back-to-back Fox commercials, a local commercial. We'll get back to the action in Super Bowl 57 here in a minute. At the end of one at 7-7. They'll give us some stats. We'll get more of that in a minute. But, I mean, it was first down, touchdown. And then it was a couple big plays by the Chiefs, and then a touchdown. And then a punt, and then a missed field goal. 7-7 still. Eagles ball, 1st and 10 to begin the second quarter. And they have a plus 116 margin in the second quarter for point differential this season. 1st and 10 from the 45. So they'll start the second quarter here out of the pistol. I'd run the ball. The team's really, consistently run the football yet. Hurts going to fake the give to Sanders, going to step up, going to go deep. In the end zone, A.J. Brown, caught, touchdown Eagles. 8 seconds into the second quarter, and they extend their lead back on top, 13-7, pending the upcoming extra point by Jake Elliott once again. Wow. Just wow. So the Chiefs going to have to respond. A deep ball into double coverage, and then maybe a little push off, and then got behind them and found the football. I'm glad he's in Philly rather than Music City. And 1,500 yards this season, another touchdown, and extra points up and good. 14-7 Philly. Chiefs ball when we return. Are they going to stick with it? I'm going to show a couple of replays here. It looks like they'll stick with it. But yeah, it was a simple, yeah, maybe a little push off there at the 5, but a deep out route. He cut, I don't know, 3/4 of the way downfield, sort of front pylon far side. Found the football, and what a way to start the second quarter. 14-7. So, Fly Eagles Fly chant. So here comes the very loud EAGLES Eagles chant, but here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Sounds like a fucking Eagle home game. Good God. Sounds like a Chief home game, I might add, as well, with, you know, home to Chiefs. But, yeah, Kansas City leaving points on the board. Missed a field goal, another touchback, and then after that missed kick, Eagles drive and score 14-7. Promote the halftime show once again with Rihanna. I believe it's her first live performance in over 5 years, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it'll be as good as last year, let alone, you know, anything recent, but could be wrong. We'll see. Sky Moore in motion, 1st and 10, Chiefs from the 25-yard line. Down 7 again, 14-7 here, early second quarter. Mahomes going to hand off Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco going to lose 3 yards, 2nd and long. But with all that, you know, being said, with Fly Eagles Fly to Patch Mahomes, not going to be surprised if the Chiefs win, okay? But because of the running game and the defense, which really, we haven't really had a running game consistently, at least, by either team just yet. Couple, you know, decent-sized runs by both quarterbacks. Big run by Pacheco. Of course, he lost a few yards there. Juju on about a 4-yard reception over the middle, make it 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs here. A minute in the second quarter, down 7 again, 14-7. If you're just now tuning in, thanks for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. But, yeah, these defenses total have given up 21 points here, quarter in. Chiefs giving up more points. It's not golf. It's not low score wins. You know, hopefully, you know, you brought your A game. You're going to play your best game of the year. Philly right there looked unstoppable again. See how the Chiefs respond. Mahomes incomplete, intended for Juju again. They're going to want a flag, but they're not going to get it. And now the Chiefs are going to have to punt. So Philly getting the ball back. And the second quarter. Here we go. They might put it on them before halftime, and then the pressure's on the Chiefs to come back. But my pregame pick, Eagles, with an official score. Philly beats Kansas City tonight in Super Bowl 57, 26-23. I still think it's going to be close. I mean, it's still only one-score game now, but, you know, Kansas City does look like they could get into some trouble if they don't make a few stops here on defense sooner rather than later because, well, damage might already be done by then. I mean, damage has been done, you know, twice to their D, and they've only scored once. Tying it at 7, but then giving them their touchdown down 14-7. Commercial break. There's Steve Martin. Frustration, disappointment, and another acting Pepsi Zero Sugar commercial. So they got Ben Stiller and Steve Martin for Pepsi commercials so far. Supposedly it has a new improved taste, they say. And one of the Jonas Brothers for Dexcom. All right. And back to Michelob Ultra.
Full Swing. It's a new golf show on Netflix.
Full Swing's a new show on Netflix.
Golfers always talk in third person.
But
Ricky Fowler doesn't.
Tony, are those tears?
see, Tony Romo's too busy, trying to cosplay Bill Murray and fucking Caddyshack and calling NFL football games for CBS as a color commentator. Maybe another intervention's needed. Will Ferrell driving a truck, getting eaten by zombies. Voluntarily kidnapped? What's that scent? Was it pine and then he passes out? It's neither. It's me, Dusty's dressed up as what's his name from Stranger Things. Why not make more of those cars electric? Will Ferrell, an electric car commercial for GMC? All right. Everybody in with the EV, but pump that gas as much as it is. So we come back from break. 1st and 10. Eagles once again after the Chief punt. So Kansas City went 3 and out in what? A minute and a half. Had to punt the ball back to the Eagles. Philly ball, 1st and 10 at the 33. See what they do here. I mean, you have a lead. You're dominant in the second quarter. You'd want to probably continue to, try what, at this point in time has gotten you to this point. Play calling wise, do what, you think is going to score you some more points. Whether the second quarter, the whole entire fucking game for that matter. Yeah, no doubt about it, no shit. But you have a lead. I'd run the ball a little bit. They do. They're no gain on the play. 2nd down and 10. But yeah, my Super Bowl pick, Eagles 26, Chiefs 23. So so that's clear. We'll play on. 2nd down for Philadelphia. Hurts looking to throw. Screen complete. Goddard. It's more of a slant over the middle because they brought the house. Yeah, it'd be 3rd and about 8. But I still think this game's going to be close. I still think, it's going to be taken to the limit, if you will, with the Eagles and the Chiefs in Super Bowl 57. 3rd and 8 coming up, 12 minutes to play in the half, 14-7 Philly. But just, overall, something's got to give. We'll see what it does. Hurts escaping, rolling out far side, complete the marker, 1st down Philadelphia. Zach Pascal for a 9-yard reception. And right now, it's looking like one of those nights for the Chief defense that they can't stop them. It's 1st down after 1st down after 1st down. Making it look easy. First and 10. Get it off before the delay of game. Hand off. Gainwell again. Kenny G for about 7, maybe 8. 2nd and short coming up for Philadelphia. But just overall, long story short, with that pick, like I said earlier, remember special teams. We've had the missed field goal already. Had a couple punts. Field position really hasn't mattered to this point just yet because, Philadelphia's, said fuck it and still scored. So 2nd and 1, handoff, Gainwell slipped, but And I don't know if he got it. It'd be 3rd and inches. Yeah. But then, still no turnovers, but whoever doesn't turn the ball over is probably going to win. Okay, and then on top of that, it's been a season of one-score games in the NFL, so why not one more and go out with a bang, ending the year strong with another one-score game to cap off NFL 2022 with Super Bowl 57 with the Chiefs and Eagles here. False start on the Eagles, back them up 5 yards, it'll be 3rd and 6, 10-12 to play in the half, and we'll play on. See if it's a good call or not. And it was. Yeah, for sure. They're going to sneak it. And, yeah, false start on a quarterback sneak. That's a good call. But then later on, like I said, they showed off in attendance on screen, them coming back from break. The NFL awards winners, the new NFL Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2023 will go through all that as well. And then later on, as there's a turnover, Chiefs have it inside the 30, 25-20, 15-10, 5, touchdown Kansas City, a defensive touchdowns, an extra point away from another tie game with 9:39 to play in the half. Nick Bolton, the former Mizzou Tiger, getting Kansas City back on track. Philly, of course, going to get the ball back, but the false start, man, that just killed Philly. That was that's on Jalen Hurts, carrying the ball like a loaf of bread, and then lost his balance, and then just ball came out, and they pick it up and scoop and score at 35 yards to the house, touchdown Kansas City. But that's a double dose of shooting yourselves in the foot. With a penalty on 3rd and inches, you're going to sneak it, probably going to get the first down. But because of the false start, you back yourself up 3rd and 6, and then the very next play, you turn it over, and then it's a defensive touchdown, and the Chiefs tied up at 14. 14-all in the Super Bowl. So they'll kick off. It'll be Eagle ball once again when we come back, but here we are tied up again at 14 because of the defensive turnover and the defensive touchdown. So, turnovers, man. Whoever doesn't turn the ball over is probably going to win. The Eagles just turn it over. 14-14, but still got a lot of football left to be played. 9:39 to play in the first half. In a game like this is going to be, coming down to the wire, late in the fourth quarter. Potentially, whoever has the ball last might win the game. We'll see. But 14-14 as we're in the studio making some music. What does the Fox say? All right. Okay. Diddy is excited for Uber One. Get that stuck in your head. Oh, God. All right. Now a bank commercial. WeatherTech commercial. WeatherTech. There's a puppy dog. And now we're going to dance if we want to with TurboTax. They had a funny pregame commercial with this, with the announcers and then the Fox crew as well. But Big Dog is feeling better too, by the way. For anybody wondering, as honestly, I thought I was going to lose him last weekend. The past week and a half's been tough, but he's getting there. He's doing better compared to how he was. So yeah, Super Bowl 57 here. $14-14. 9:39 to play in the half. As they give us a shot from the back of the broadcast booth to the field, and now the kickoff. right to left, and start me up for the Chiefs on the defensive touchdown. And a touchback for Philly. Yep, it'll be 1st and 10 Eagles at the 25-yard line. See, special teams and return games, hardly no more anymore. Like, it's all touchbacks. That's why in the punt game, flipping the field, play field position, maybe a decent return in that regard. Need a spark, But, it's been a barn burner to this point. I mean, 14-14, under 10 to play in the first half, for God's sakes. From where we started. Yeah, it slowed down a little bit. That's when they settled in. Eagles retook a lead, and then they shot themselves in the foot. Turnover, touchdown Chiefs, 14-14, and here we go. 1st and 10 Eagles from the 25-yard line. Hurts in the gun. Gonna quarterback draw it up the middle, past the 30 to 35 to about the 40. 1st down Eagles. Nice big 1st down run by the quarterback, Jalen Hurts. First and 10 Eagles out of the pistol. See if they run it again here. Low snap. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Hurts going to go deep down the middle of the field again. And almost picked off. Incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown. Be 2nd down and 10. Philadelphia. 8:45 to play here in the half. Yeah, that was close. He's got to watch himself. He, can't be turning the ball over on, let alone to begin with, but back-to-back drives leading the Chiefs points when you had a lead. 14-14 here, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Yeah, that was close. You can't shoot yourselves in the foot. You can't be stupid about it. And especially in a game like this magnitude, Super Bowl. 2nd and 10, they run a screen, Boston Scott, make a few guys miss, and right to the 1st down marker, it looks like. We'll see if that spot's a good spot. The imaginable yellow marker. Should be enough for 1st down, it looks like. Right around midfield. So it should be 1st and 10 here for Philadelphia. Or actually, no, they say 3rd and short. Shit, they say 3rd and short. Sirianni wants the play clock reset. I don't think he's going to get it. They might have to burn a timeout here. Now they reset it. All right. Be 3rd and 1. 3rd and inches. Another false start to turnover and back-to-back plays. No, they snap at quarterback sneak and get the 1st down at midfield. 1st and 10 Eagles. And yeah. 1st down, Philly. That's a false start on Lane Johnson. Another screen, complete. Gainwell for medium-sized yard gain. Be 2nd down here. It was 7-11 and counting to play in the 1st half, even though Sheets is better. Yeah, that's a false start. He's clearly early. The ball's not even fucking snapped yet. But they do let that slide every once in a while. There is some leeway. They got to go, though. They snap it just barely. Hurts on another quarterback keeper. He's going to lose 2 yards. So 3rd and 8. So we'll play on. See if they draw up here. Maybe take another shot. Where the hell's Devontae Smith been since the first drive? Where's Dallas Goedert gone? It's been A.J. Brown, let alone the 3 running backs. And they really haven't run the ball. It's been screen game. And if they have run the ball, it's been quarterback keepers. They've owned the time possession, yes, for sure. And they've cut it close with the play clock. Handoff on 3rd and 7. Only a yard, maybe 2. They're going to go for it already? I'd punt, pin and beat, make them drive on you. But even 5 and change and 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning for Mahomes and the Chief offense, that's an eternity. But then a shorter field's going to be even worse for you and better for them if you don't go. 4th and 5, maybe they just try to draw them off sides. Empty set, maybe quarterback draw up the middle. Yep, quarterback draw by Hurts. And he'll get the first down inside the 30, 25, 20, down inside about the 16-yard line. First down, Eagles. Good play call. Yep. Because they spread them out. Okay, they're going to throw. No, they're not. They're going to run it. And they almost tripped themselves there, but then they moved the sticks. So 1st and 10 Eagles. Hey, you should in any game. Not necessarily run the score up, but yeah, pedal to the metal. 1st and 10, handoff again up the middle for 2, maybe 3 yards. So, 2nd down again here as we near halftime already. Inside the 15, 2nd and 7 from the 13. Hurts bubble screen complete. There's Devontae Smith for you. Awkward tackle. He's slow to get up, holding his left side, his left leg it looks like, maybe his ankle. He's limping a little bit. Yeah, 3rd down coming up for Philadelphia here. He's going to come out. That's not good for Philly. Because that puts more pressure on A.J. Brown. Okay. Pascal has a catch. There's Quez Watkins as well. But then that opens up the tight ends potentially. But then more of the screen game. But then an emphasis on running the football more. And then Kansas City knows you're going to be running. And, they'll, look to stop you. Hope to, at least. About 4th down. They're going to go for it again. Be 2 for 2 on 4th down on this drive. I mean, you could have a 3-point lead here going into halftime. You kick it, take the points. The difference is a missed Chief field goal then at that point. But then the Chiefs still could score before half, for all we know. 2:50 and counting, plus 2-minute warning. And both teams still haven't called a timeout yet. 4th and 2, so they have all 3 remaining. Movement up front. We'll see, what side of the ball they call this on. It's going to be on the Chief defense, an automatic first down for the Eagles. They say offside, 5 yards, first down. So 1st and goal now. Yeah, he's offside. Yeah. 1st and goal, run it, and then you could drain the 2-minute warning. 2nd and goal, if you don't score on this play, of course. I mean, 4 yards to go, but you could work some clock if you want to. I don't know how much officially now, but KC's probably going to get the ball back with some time. Hurts on a quarterback draw, touchdown Eagles up the middle. 20-14. Extra point to come. So it's either going to be 21-14 or 21-17 or 21-21 at halftime here, it looks like. Just back and forth, back and forth. I mean, what defense then is going to bend but doesn't break in the second half? Because right now these defenses are giving up, I mean, I get it's, quarterback-driven league, you got to score to win, but, defensive side, you're giving up way too many points on both sides of the field, on both sidelines. So, yeah, 21-14 with 2:20 to play in the half. 2-minute warning still to come. Chiefs going to get the ball back. Both teams have all 3 timeouts, so now we're going to fix some photos. The little mistakes with a magic eraser. The big mistakes. Huge mistakes.
Wait. Erase my exes?
All right. Let it rip, dude. Battle of the sexes with cats and dogs. And you can erase the blurriness. Fixed on Pixel. The Google Pixel 7. All right. M&M's. There's Maya Rudolph. Maya's. Okay. And then the M&Ms in the back are saying help. All right, so we need to help out the M&Ms. It's a Downy commercial. Mr. H is the game there. Oh, good God. You got to sniff it to believe it with Kenny Powers. Good God. 21-14 Eagles, 2:20 to play in the half. Chiefs going to get the ball back, as mentioned, 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts still. So we'll see scoring-wise where we are here at halftime coming up. And as always at halftime, well, first half stats and scores. We'll recap and preview to this point what we can, and we'll go from there. Rihanna to perform at halftime as well. Another touchback on the kickoff. 1st and 10, Chiefs from the 25. So, I mean, yeah, they don't get some points before halftime. You think this drive's going to be a negative for them, especially after having a missed field goal. You have those 3 points. You don't necessarily need a touchdown right now. You can another field goal, cut it down to 1, let alone then at that point, on top of that 2, if you would have it. If you don't, as you do, touchdown ties. But if you have it, touchdown then takes the lead in the half. Remember, they won the toss, deferred. Chiefs get the ball to begin the second half as well. So they could double up here. Score before halftime, score again early third quarter. Whether that's 2 field goals, you're still down 21-20, a mix of a touchdown and a field goal, 24-21, or potentially, 2 touchdowns and you have a 7-point, 28-21 lead then. We'll see. But now officially the 2-minute warning with 1:56 to play Kansas City ball, down 7, 21-14. A Jeep commercial, it looks like. There's the cocaine bear in the woods. There's some fish, some birds, a lizard, a bee, a couple elephants. Are we just driving around on a safari? The new Wrangler, there's a couple owls, bought some eagles and chiefs. There's a snake, nice cobra, a sloth, gives us a wink. All right, new Grand Cherokee. Shake your boogie woogie. All right, Bubba. A Jeep commercial. Boogie woogie woogie. As Jeep's gonna be going electric as well. So it's now a Hellman's commercial. John Hamm. All right. Pete Davidson in a Mayo commercial. Wonder what Kim's thinking of that. Make taste, not waste. Pringles commercial. He doesn't get his arm stuck. Or actually, he did get his arm stuck. It happens to the best of us. And now there's a ton of other people with their hands stuck in the Pringles can. And I guess, hey, if you get your hand stuck in a Pringles can, you're better than all the rest. Get stuck in Pringles. Heineken commercial.
Scott, you know the rules. No shrinking and drinking. Obviously. I do not.
Ant-Man.
Alcohol to the ants. Even if they ask. No problem, eh?
Yeah, Heineken. 0% alcohol. Ant-Man coming out soon.
Rise are bigger than the
The wait is almost over. We're on in the halftime show. Big what? Who cares? There's Roger Goodell, Donna Kelsey, and then Damar Hamlin as well. As, yeah. We're about halfway there, living on a prayer. Minute 56 to play in the half. 1st and 10 Chiefs. 3 timeouts, down 7 here. Like I said, though, they could double up. Score before half. Remember, they won the toss. Deferred, they'll get the ball to begin the second half. And it'll be a longer halftime than the, 10, 15, 20 minutes that it, sometimes is because of the halftime show. So, incomplete, intended for MVS, the 2nd and 10. So they'll huddle back up. The play only took a couple seconds. Three wide near side. That's a false start. They call that one. They need to call this down the middle, though. They're missing some penalties. They are. That time possessions. I mean, Mahomes going to get sacked? No, rolls out. And then throws it back in the middle of the field, incomplete. Intended for Juju. That was dangerous. That could have been deadly. That could have been picked off. That could be Eagle ball. Very good field, already up 7. You know. So 3rd and long. Eagles might get the ball back here. Still might score themselves before halftime for all we know. 3rd down and 15. Low snap. Mahomes. All day to throw. Try to avoid a couple sacks. Going to tuck it and run. And then he goes down. He's slow to get up, too. Mahomes is slow to get up. Remember, ankle injury against the Jaguars. And he's going to limp to the sideline. That ain't good for them if he's down and out. Chad Henne's reliable, but I don't know about against this Eagle defense, especially in the Super Bowl. They just tripped him up. And the right ankle got rolled a little bit. Yeah. But now they'll punt. The Eagles call timeout in the meantime. Stop the clock. They did. They'll have 2 left with 1:33 to play in the half. Chiefs going to have to punt, so Eagles getting the ball back with that amount of time and those 2 timeouts. Potentially going to look to score again here before halftime because the Chiefs are going to get the ball back to begin the second half. The only good thing with that, injury scare for Mahomes is that he's going to get some time to rest now. 122, they'll tape it up. They'll probably X-ray him during halftime. Go to commercial break here after the punt. Back in the studio with Doritos. Jack Harlow gonna get the symbol involved. All right. All right. Tucker Dre. But Elton John beats out Jack Harlow for banging on some triangles. Try another angle for Doritos. Coors Light with Miller Lite commercial. It's a Coors commercial. It's a Miller commercial. It's actually a Blue Moon commercial. That was good. They were, doing the beer challenge that it was. To all the dogs, especially the big dog, nothing matters more than more years together. Love you forever, buddy. The farmer's dog commercial, especially, that is a little close to home. Well, he's been the past, week and a half or so.
Easy completion allows us to get out of the ball.
Going to make us cry during the Super Bowl. 2nd and 1, deep ball, complete to Devontae Smith. First down, Eagles, under a minute to play. Still got 2 timeouts, and they're going to go hurry up. Yeah. So, yeah, I'd say that so far. Well, they're going to look at it. Yeah, no challenges, but they're going to look at it from above. Was it a catch or not? Devontae Smith again. Catch or no catch? Of course, you got to catch it. You got to have control. You got to have possession. You got to have both feet down in bounds. Yeah. That's close. What about the right foot? Was it down when he caught it first? Right there, and then he drugged the left. Okay, and then he's going down out of bounds. Okay, previous plays under further review. Caught, ball might have hit the turf there out of bounds. The thing is, yeah, right there. The thing is, they called it a catch on the field. So they have to find indisputable evidence to overturn it. That's close. They might have it. They might not. It might stand. This might get overturned, though, for all we know. That's close. No, but that dog commercial, so far, I think that's been the best commercial of the game so far. Yeah, that one, like I said, it's a little close to home right now. And just in general, but yeah, that was good. But in the meantime, the previous play is under further review. Control, possession, 2 feet, and then right there, I mean, that's going to be close. That's close. The thing is, they called it a catch on the field. Be 1st and 10 Eagles, about 10, 15-yard line, give or take. 2 more timeouts still for them. Some time, looking to score again before halftime. Go up 2 possessions, go up 2 scores at half. Chiefs to get the ball to begin the second half. I mean, good spot, good company. But now they're saying there's not enough to overturn it. It's going to stand as called. Stands as called means, yes, there's not enough to overturn it. Could get overturned, but there's not enough to overturn it. When it's confirmed, it means it's confirmed. It was a catch, or it was incomplete, or, just whatever the situation. They're still looking at it, but word gets out, sidelines find out, they'll move the ball, fans in the stands, see that, they'll, move up or move back. They're still looking at it, though, so we'll see what the call in the field is here after the review. Now they're going the other way. Now they're going to say incomplete. It's going to be incomplete. Did not maintain control in the process of the catch. It's incomplete. That's the thing nowadays. Like, nobody honestly knows what the fuck a catch is anymore. But they say incomplete, back it up to 3rd and 1 for the Eagles. Yeah. Third and 1, where's the ball spot at? Because that was a big play. It was a big deep ball far side. There's Mahomes standing on the sideline. Of course, ankle injury in the playoffs just re-aggravated it a little bit, it looked like. 3rd and 1 from the 48, and looks like they're going to sneak it again, but that's a 3rd and a long yard for a sneak, but they'll still get it. They push them forward and get the first down, but and get back up on the ball and snap it. 45 seconds and counting. Still got 2 timeouts, but you might want to get out of bounds here as well. They snap it. 10 seconds later, Hurts looking to throw, then roll out, and then just throws it away out of bounds, incomplete. So 2nd and 10, 28 seconds to play in the half. Yeah, it just jumps over the top. A little LeVar leap. Might add, every Super Bowl there's been at least one Penn Stater that's played in the game as well. So that's Miles Sanders this year. If I was Philly, wanted to be getting him the ball a little bit more here, but they have a rushing touchdown by Gainwell along with Hurts, and then, Hurts with a passing touchdown to A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10 from the 46. 3, 2, 1. That's a delay game, but they let it slide. And Smith on the reception again. 3rd medium. See, that's the half second or so that they let it slide. Maybe a full second, give or take sometimes. When the clock hits 0. And then, is it delay a game or not if the ball's, snapped before they blow the whistle. Let alone, on a false start as well. So, and now you can't. Yeah, these two teams are top notch. They are. They are. Third and 4. But yeah, the Eagles have had the ball way more than the Eagles have had. Let me say that again. The Eagles have had the ball way more than the Chiefs have had, excuse me. 3rd and 4, slant complete. Brown, what can he do for you? Well, inside the 25-20 he goes. Out of bounds as well. 1st down, Eagles. Got 1 timeout left because they burned one just before that play, but 15 seconds. Going to look to get some points now. They're in field goal range for sure. Just catch and run. Some yak yards for A.J. Brown. Making a few men miss. Miss tackle there. Miss tackle there. Push them out of bounds, but damage is already done. 1st and 10. Eagles inside the 20. Yeah, they'd like a touchdown, but they got to settle for 3. They'll kick it, I think. Take the points. But knowing them, though, too, they like going for it. But in this situation, I think you'd want the points. Hurts looking to throw. Complete. Gainwell going to be tackled inbounds. Clock's going to roll. And they'll just take it down to 3 seconds. Call their 3rd and final timeout. Bring the field goal unit on for a field goal. And look to go up 24-14 at halftime. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. If you get out of bounds, yeah, you definitely got 1 more play. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. Then you kick it. But good tackle by the Chiefs there. They wrap them up, and then Eagles just let the clock roll and call their 3rd and final timeout. Now they'll kick it. Chiefs didn't call timeout in this first half. We'll see if Andy Reid decides to use one, on 2 or all 3 of them now to ice them. Make them think about it some more, or not. But it looks like it's going to be 24-14. Eagles on top of the Chiefs here at halftime in Super Bowl 57. "35-yard field goal, kicks up, kicks good." So at halftime, it's 24-14. Honestly, the difference, it's a 10-point deficit, but it's a 7-point lead for the Eagles rather than a 10-point lead if, remember, the Chiefs make that doinked, missed 42-yard field goal that they did not make. So at halftime, it's 24-14. Yeah, there were a few other drives for the Chiefs right before halftime there as well, I might add. Mahomes gets hurt. They punt. He seems to be okay, though, but just resting now. that final minute and a half, have extended halftime with the halftime show, and then they'll get the ball to begin the second half. But then they punted. Then they punted a few times earlier as well. Yeah, missed a field goal. They've left some points off the board for sure. Eagles have a 10-point lead. Could be larger, could be smaller, but it's 24-14 at halftime in Super Bowl 57 with Rihanna to perform coming up next. At halftime, though, in Super Bowl 57, as mentioned once again, yes, it is 24-14. Eagles, we'll see what Patrick Mahomes' status is going to be. I would think, yes, he's going to play, but then is he going to be 100% healthy? Probably not. He's probably not even 100% healthy right now entering today's game as it is with that ankle injury just, having happened a few weeks back. Hurts' shoulder injury happened right before Christmas. They sat him out, got an extra week off with the number 1 seed and a bye. Then he came back. He really hasn't had to do much, though, in the playoffs. They've been running the ball extremely well. He really hasn't had to throw. Stats at halftime, first half stats and scores. Mahomes 8 of 13, 89 yards and a touchdown. Hurts, though, today, no shoulder injury whatsoever. Like I said earlier, yeah, injuries aside, they're healthy. They're going to play. It's a fucking Super Bowl, for God's sakes, okay? But then both teams overall from top to bottom and left to right, side to side, they're fully healthy for the most part as well. Nobody's really injured. Everybody's banged up. I mean, you're in week, 20, 22 at this point. You're 16-3. You're the two best teams, and you're playing each other in the Super Bowl, and now it's 24-14 at halftime. Jalen Hurts has put the Eagles on his fucking back. Okay? Patrick Mahomes, as he has 2 carries, 11 yards rushing. Pacheco does have 5 carries, 28 yards rushing. So I'll give Kansas City that. They are trying to run the football a little bit. Needs to be a little bit more if they want to come back and get themselves back in this game and hope to win it. Mahomes is 8 of 13, 89 yards and a touchdown. Surprisingly, with the pressure by these defenses, neither quarterback's been sacked yet. Okay? But Jalen Hurts is 17 of 22, 183 yards passing, has a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown as he's 11 of 63, and then actually, has 2 rushing touchdowns. Gainwell had the original first touchdown, but then it was overturned. A play later, they punched in with Hurts. So yes, Jalen Hurts, minus that field goal from Elliott and the extra points by him as well, in the field goal just before halftime, make it 24-14. Jalen Hurts has accounted for all but 3 of the Eagles' points here in the halftime. In the first half, he is single-handedly beating the Kansas City Chiefs by himself. Jalen Hurts finished second to Patrick Mahomes in the MVP, but he's playing like the MVP today. Mahomes is 8 of 13, 89 yards and a touchdown. Hurts, 11 carries, 63 yards rushing. Not 1, but 2 rushing touchdowns. And then he has 183 yards passing and a touchdown as well. Gainwell, 6 of 19 on the ground. They're saying Chad Henne might come in for Mahomes. I don't know about that. I don't know if Mahomes would allow that to happen. It's a Super Bowl. But if it's better for the team, gives him a better chance to win, then, he's got to see that. But at the same point in time, that's why I said Henne, yeah, he's reliable, but I don't know. I don't think so. Not against this Eagle defense, let alone the Super Bowl. Maybe if it was the preseason or, they have a, game like they had against the Jags or the Browns in the playoffs a few years ago, or let alone, it's garbage time and they have a lead. Chad Henne from Wyoming, played his college ball in Ann Arbor at Michigan. The 1 second haunts for sure. But, he's been, a reliable backup quarterback in the NFL for the past 15 years or so. But, you know, that's what I said with Mahomes. It's probably not 100% to begin with. He's definitely not going to be 100% now. But honestly, he probably still gives them the best chance to win. But now for the Chiefs to, get themselves back in this game and, let alone have a chance to win it, it's going to be the run game. But then the Eagles are going to know they're going to run the football because Mahomes can't really run around and with his Mahomes magic make plays. You got to get the ball to Kelsey more, no doubt about it as well. But it's the Chief defense needing to make stops. If the Chiefs want to win this game, their defense, hell, they have a defensive touchdown already, for God's sakes. It's tied it at 14, but then the Eagles another 10 unanswered, and it's 24-14. And Jalen Hurts, in the meantime, single-handedly beating the Chiefs. He's accounted for 21 of the 24 Eagle points, and the Eagles lead 24-14 when the Chiefs only have 14 points. So, look at that. Mahomes is 8 of 13, 89 yards and a touchdown. Pacheco has 5 carries, 28 yards. Mahomes, 2 of 11. Kelsey has 3 catches, 60 yards and a score. But then everybody else has a catch for about 5 or 6 yards or so. Those being receivers Juju Smith-Schuster and Justin Watson, along with tight end Noah Gray. McKinnon has a catch out of the backfield as well. They've gone to Marquez Valdez-Scantling, but nothing complete. They have a defensive touchdown. But it's Jalen Hurts' game right now. And if the Eagles win and he keeps this up, he's going to be NFL Super Bowl 57 MVP. He's 17 of 22, 183 yards passing and a touchdown. Has 11 carries, 63 yards rushing, and 2 touchdowns. Gainwell, 19 yards rushing on 6 carries, as mentioned. And then A.J. Brown, 3 catches, 74 yards and a score. Devontae Smith, he has a quiet 6-catch, 55-yard first half. Dallas Goedert, 3 of 21. Kenneth Gainwell, 3 of 15. Pascal and Scott have a catch for 9 yards apiece. The fumble by Hurts, however, yes, did lead to a Chief defense touchdown. The Chiefs left a field goal off the scoreboard with a missed 42-yarder going to wide left off the upright. So, it could be 24-17, and then they score in their opening second half drive. Whole new ball game tied at 24. Eagles then get the ball from there. It was okay. Eagles, their run game, their defense, but then there's Patrick Mahomes on the other side. Really, it's still Eagles run game, Eagles defense. How's Mahomes' health now at this point? He's really not playing that great to begin with, but then they need to get a running game going. They still got to get Kelsey the football. Their defense needs to make stops. But then it's still on the Eagles side with the run game, the defense, but then there's Jalen Hurts because he's put the team on his back, and he's single-handedly beating the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl here tonight. So 24-14 is your halftime score. Some team stats. As early, remember, it was for the Eagles on the opening drive. First down after first down after first down. Remember, the first play was a fumble out of bounds. Could have been deadly. Could have went the wrong way. But first down to first down to first down, quarterback sneak on the touchdown. We've had a few penalties. Officially 6 total penalties, 3 by each team. 1 turnover by the Eagles, leading to a Chief touchdown, tying it at 14. But then it was, after all those first downs, an Eagle touchdown, it was big plays and a Chief touchdown. Punt, missed field goal. It settled down and settled in then at that point. But then it started to heat back up. Eagles scored. Chiefs get the defense touchdown, 14. And then 10 unanswered again by the Eagles. They lead at 24-14 at the half. Eagles have 17 to 6 first downs. They're 6 of 10 on third down and 1 of 1 on fourth down. Kansas City 0 of 3 on third down. So on a couple punts. That's a difference, I might add. Uh, Beating Kansas City in the total yard margin by a good 145, 50 yards or so, give or take. They have had the ball 2 more drives because of those quick 3-and-outs by the Chiefs. The passing attack, the rushing attack in favor of the Eagles. It's really, I think, the third down conversion. Jalen Hurts is, stat line here at halftime, but then the time of possession, it's 21:54 to 8:06 in favor of the Eagles as Rihanna is about to perform at halftime. And there she is. So, $16 billion bet on this game, $7 million for a 30-second commercial. Yeah, bitch, you better have my fucking money. So say the bookies and Fox. As Rihanna performs the Super Bowl LVII halftime show. We've been watching the first half of the Super Bowl. That's where we've been. It's the Apple Music halftime show now. Super Bowl 57. I can't tell if she's actually singing or lip syncing because it looks like a mixture of both. There's fireworks off the stadium. She's wearing a top to bottom red outfit. It has a lot of dancers in what looked to be like white sweatpants and white bathrobes. I guess you could say a sweatshirt if you want to call it that, but so they're choreographing that. Yeah, it's her in red and then a bunch of people in white. And then there's also, I might add, in the air, there's one decent sized stage in the middle, but in the air there's a bunch of moving platforms that she was actually on when it started. And this is what, her third, maybe fourth song? Alright. But, Rihanna in the halftime show. Tells the camera to come here. I know there's people out there right now that are like thinking, like, what the hell is this? I mean, it's not half bad, but now they'll all bend one way and then sort of sidewalk, but you know, yeah, there's no doubt about it, been better Super Bowl halftime shows than this. Like last year was pretty damn good, and then you know Prince stacks up in the rain, but even with the sponsorship changing, like they're gonna get, or at least try to, a top star, you know, to do it. Now she's walking. She done already? Now maybe one more. Normally 10, 12, maybe 15 minutes at a max. But I hope we're done by 4 o'clock. No, but yeah, I said it. It's all right. It's not half bad. There's gonna be people that are, no doubt about it, though, gonna overreact and think it's, you know, best things is fucking sliced bread. I mean, maybe a couple parts, you know, to the halftime show, yeah, but like that's just how shit goes. Like everything just gets blown proportion when it doesn't need to, over exaggerate. It's like, no, I've seen better. Like I know better. It's all right. It's not going to be one of the best of all time. It's going to be right there in the middle of the pack, I think, average. Now they lift some lights. She's going to check her makeup and, yeah. People getting their lights out on their phones. And now there's the light show. As they raised them, lowered them, but then kept it pretty even keel to compared to how it was for, you know, the first, you know. No, I shouldn't necessarily say part of the halftime show, but just overall until to this point, it seems like it'll be it. And they haven't shown any Super Bowl halftime commercials during this halftime, I might add, either. Those will pick back up in the second half. And we'll find out, you know, housekeeping, the parade, among a few other things, but Is Eminem gonna show up for second straight year? Of course, him and Rihanna have a song together. They have the Super Bowl logo for her halftime show on the drum kit, her holding the football. The Eagles are running the town right now for sure. They've already greased up the polls if they do win, so the city doesn't get burned to the fucking ground. Even though it will if they do. And I would say, would ask, you know, or think, okay, as there's more pyro, this will be it. Yeah. So she sang what? Maybe compilation of She'll Rise Back Up. Seven, maybe 8 songs, give or take. It's raining on the Chiefs right now, so they're going to need more than an umbrella to get themselves back in this game. Yeah, that should do it. I mean, the past 2 Super Bowls have been in Arizona. Katy Perry, Rihanna. I think they've hit the nail on the head in that regard with how it, was played out, how it ended up being. Every once in a while, it's a hit or a miss. It is like there's been a few bad ones. Last time the Chiefs were in the Super Bowl, it was the weekend. That was pretty bad. The year before that, of course, they were in it as well with J.Lo and Shakira. Last time the Eagles were in the Super Bowl, Timberlake. So, Rihanna performs at halftime, Super Bowl 57 here, as fireworks go off, crowd round of applause. And the sun has officially gone down outside, might add as well. As that was the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show with Rihanna. So who are we going to get next year in Vegas? Some magician? We'll see. No, but all right, there's that. They'll continue on here with halftime. Aaron Andrews trying to chase down some flag football. And now security, which is former and current players, trying to chase her down as well. Now they're out in the parking lot. Ooh. There's the parrot. The parrot is Devontae Adams. And she's a wild one. Oh, hell no. Housekeeping. And then she runs through the door. Okay. Knocks them down. Get the tables. Jim Kelly's a bartender now.
Algo muy raro acaba de pasar.
Princesa, te vas a estresar. Respira tranquila. Ven, llama a mi casa.
And then she's going to grab the flag now. To the women pushing football forward. We can't wait to see what the future holds. So that was a NFL woman's commercial. Housekeeping. Where's Farley and Spade at when you need them? There's Jimmy Johnson getting down, dancing some more. Not the NASCAR driver, but the football coach. Yeah, that was a pretty good halftime show. It wasn't, anything that stood out, I don't think, though, compared to past ones. But they'll clean the field up. We'll get ready to play the second half, and we'll go from there. It's 24-14 still at halftime. Remember, we still got a second half to play. We still got to play the rest of this game. And the Chiefs will receive to begin the second half. Both teams, walk back out of the locker room and retake the field, but that's where we sit at. So I'll leave it at that. Wanted to get into the NFL awards and the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And what the hell is this? Is that the White Rabbit walking around? What in the hell? Are the rabbits taking over the world? Drop kicking people into sinkholes? Find rabbit holes you didn't know you were looking for. Oh my God. Tubi. Yeah, go down one of those rabbit holes. Watch this, watch that. Good God. All right, whatever. No, but okay, the NFL awards, the NFL honors were on Thursday. And away we go. The offensive and defensive rookie of the year were both on the New York Jets. I'm sure Zach Wilson knows a lot about their moms. Garrett Wilson won the offensive rookie of the year, and Sauce Gardner won the defensive rookie of the year. The offensive player and defensive player of the year went to Justin Jefferson and Nick Bosa, respectively. Comeback player of the year, even though, yeah, no doubt about it, it probably should have been either Saquon Barkley or Christian McCaffrey. Comeback player of the year was quarterback Geno Smith of the Seattle Seahawks. Assistant coach of the year, followed by the coach of the year, was D'Amico Ryans and Brian Dable. Ron Rivera, salute to service. Shout out to the troops once again. Thank you for your service. And then the Walter Payton Man of the Year was Dak Prescott, and the MVP is playing in this game right now. It's the Chiefs quarterback and Patrick Mahomes, but Jalen Hurts is looking like the MVP tonight. And keeps it up as mentioned, the Eagles win. Jalen Hurts should win Super Bowl MVP, I'd have to think. And then the NFL Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2023 to be enshrined in Canton, Ohio this summer. Don Coryell, Chuck Howley, Joe Colecco, Ken Riley, along with Rondé Barber, Darrell Rivas, Joe Thomas, Zach Thomas, and DeMarcus Ware. So congratulations to them on their Hall of Fame careers now. And we're feeling glorious here, Super Bowl 57, coming back from halftime. So, as always, once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. Thumbs up button, share hashtag NFL, hashtag Super Bowl, hashtag Chiefs, hashtag Chiefs Kingdom, hashtag Eagles, hashtag Fly Eagles Fly. Chat questions and comments, super chat, super sticker, super like, super thanks. Always greatly appreciated. Yeah, this Chief defense is going to have to make stops if they're going to win this game. And we'll see about Mahomes, and he's going to play, but how healthy is he going to be? And then if they can't run the ball like they can already, Philly's just going to stop them. And then their offense, if their defense can't stop, they'll just score more points, and then this game will get away, and Philly will win. I still think Philly's going to win. I mean, hell, they've scored all but 2 of the points I thought they would tonight in this game. I still think it's going to be close. It's a 2-score game right now. It's 24-14. It's a 10-point lead at halftime. About to begin the third quarter here. So 24-14. And away we go in the Super Bowl. Kicking off the second half. Left to right on the kickoff. Crush television screen right in on down. A touchback, and Chiefs ball, first and 10 to the 25-yard line. No official word on Mahomes, but he's out there. You can see him in the huddle. And he'll be all right, it looks like. But, yeah. Get the ball to Kelsey. Work your screen game. You got to have a running game, though, too, man. But then their receivers, I mean, nobody's there. Handoff, Pacheco, far side, couple good blocks. He'll get about 6, maybe 7 yards. Second and short. Yeah, run the damn football. Run the damn ball. It's not like they're down 40. They're down 10, okay? They're still in this. They gotta drive and score some more points, no doubt about it, make some stops on defense. They've left some points off the board. They missed the field goal. They have that. They score here. It's a tie game, but Mahomes hands off Pacheco again. You gotta work your way back into it, slow and steady. Every little bit helps. Chop away. They need a spark is what they need. Third and short here for the Chiefs already. Not even a minute in the second half. And Fox has lost audio. There we go. Sky Moore in the backfield. And they'll run a fullback dive. It'll be Jerick McKinnon, and he'll lower the shoulder to the 48-yard line. First and 10, Kansas City. Yeah, that ain't a bad play. If he would have held on to it, though, and Kelsey rolls, he's wide open, and then Kelsey's off and running far side. But, I mean, they already gave it, to McKinnon, and, he's off to the races, and big run there for sure. First and 10, Kansas City. Mahomes, you can tell he's hobbling a little bit. Gets rid of it. What a catch by 87. Travis Kelsey right at the marker. They say first down. That's a catch. That's a catch, all right. Yep. Should have been sacked right there. You can tell he's in pain. He can't barely run. He can't barely run. And Mahomes and his magic running around making plays, he can't do that. It's got to be quick. Watch them run a lot of bubble screens. There's an end around near side. Sky Moore got a convoy, but only as he slipped and fell. You noticed a few players have been slipping for sure. I don't know if it's with the turf itself. Of course, this is all fresh, or if, there's something up with the cleats, which I don't know why there would be. But, there shouldn't be any wet spots. It's not raining. But, the field's retractable, just like it is in Vegas now as well. It's on a slider. They'll roll it out and grow it outside and then roll it back in when it's ready to be played on. Pass complete. Watson, first down, Kansas City. Because the Cardinals, when they built the stadium, they were the first to, have a field like that. Every other stadium, now Vegas, the Death Star in Sin City Allegiant, it has the same, and that can go from turf to grass. This is strictly grass. From the 25, handoff, McKinnon to the 20, to the 18. We'll see where they give them forward progress at. Of course, it's not college football. You got to be down by contact. You're not down as you're down. Did get back up. We'll see if they give him the 18 or say he's down at the 20. But be 2nd and 3. But yeah, seems like at times, no doubt about it, the players have been slipping and sliding for whatever reason. They say the 18-yard line, so 2nd and 3. Empty set for Mahomes, looking to throw. He's got Kelsey over the middle, should have threw it to him. Pump fake, gonna tuck it and run. Go, get the first down inside the 10 and down at the 4. 1st and goal, Chiefs. So he shuts everybody up in that regard with, hey, my ankle's fine. I just ran and got a big first down. 1st and goal. Remember, that extra point, or the missed field goal, from 42 yards out, that they missed, doinked off left upright right now, is the difference. They have that, they score here, it's a tie game at 24. Don't have that, score, you're still down 3. But then maybe if you get a stop on defense, you get another shot at the field goal, get tied up, maybe even take a lead. You have a 3-4 point lead then. 1st and goal, KC from the 4. Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes looking to throw. Complete. McKinnon, Jerick McKinnon going to dive, but short, down to 1. 2nd goal from there for the Chiefs. Under 10 to play in the 3rd quarter here. 24-14. Pound it. Run up the middle. Because that's what Philly would be doing. That's what Andy Reid would have done when he was in Philly. But it shows you, okay, as well, how much the game's changed. Since he started there, his whole entire tenure in Philly, since he was fired over the past decade, now in Kansas City. 2nd goal from inside the 1. Mahomes out of the gun. Moore in motion again. And they'll hand off Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco, touchdown Kansas City. Touchdown Chiefs. 24-20 with 9:30 to play in the 3rd quarter here. And you got to fight for your right. As Kelsey wasn't even in on that play. They had Watson and Gray in a tight end, but to score a touchdown. And they did just that. Starts up front. Got to be able to block the run, block to protect the quarterback, but you also got to get after the opponent. So 24-21. 9:30 to play in the 3rd. The difference, though, is that missed field goal. They have that. We're tied at 24. Now a commercial for the new Air movie about scouting Michael Jordan. Greatness. And this is for Nike, for the shoes for MJ. Got Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, inspired by true events. And even with LeBron becoming the NBA's all-time leading scorer the other night, Michael Jordan is still the best fucking basketball player of all time. Okay? No questions. A pineapple in a DoorDash commercial. Hear that noise for the watermelon? It means it's ripe. Is that milk? Gotta go get some beans. You know what beans make you do? Jelly beans? And I want some other type of beans. We get groceries. DoorDash. God. All right. More Fox commercials. Here's the FanDuel commercial. Kick of Destiny with Rob Gronkowski. This is actually live right now? Or do they pre-film this? Gronk with a field goal. It's up and it's good. No, he missed it. You still win. That looked like it was good. Elon's in attendance. Another start me up here for the Chiefs. 24-21, and once again, the difference in this game is a missed 42-yard field goal, or else we'd be tied at 24. Talk about special teams. You got to rely on it, man. And then you doink it. They got to make stops on defense if they want to win this. See what the Eagles do here. Yeah, they're talking about the field now, slipping and sliding around. Players are already changing their cleats. And I guess the NFL was out there with grounds crews fixing the turf. Yeah. Tahoma 31 grass. Well, right now, it's not that good. Just run with the famous Kentucky bluegrass and you'll be all right, okay? 1st and 10 from the 25. Hurts his pass complete. Sanders. It's caught, but are they going to say Nick Bolton with the ball again, and he's in the end zone again? Another defensive touchdown for the Chiefs. They say touchdown for the time being, so they'll say catch, fumble, rather than an incomplete pass. He caught it, and then a bang, bang play. Yeah, he got hit, ball's out. I don't know. What's the call on the field? And Nick Bolton, right guy, right time, and then 2 defensive touchdowns. Sanders catches it. Rolling on the field, a catch and a fumble recovered by the Chiefs. Another scoop and score, another defensive touchdown, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Just like that. 27-24. Extra point to come. They're going to look at that, though, for sure. Because it's a defensive touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so Philly's not going to have the challenge. If it was just a fumble, they didn't score it. If I'm Philly, I'm throwing that red challenge flag if I'm Nick Sirianni. Wow. Yeah. Kansas City, of course, is going to say catch and a fumble. And then, Philly's going to say incomplete. They said catching a fumble on the field, another defensive touchdown. And the Chiefs, wow. Scoring review. Some more glitches with Fox. What the fuck? Come on, man. Now they say it's incomplete. He did not complete the process of a catch. The call is overturned. It's reversed. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Eagles, and it's still 24-21 Philly. That would have been a game-changing play if, in fact, they said catch, fumble, another defensive touchdown, and then Nick Bolton's name's up there for MVP potentially. If the Chiefs would win, if he'd have, 2 defensive touchdowns. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Hurts looking to throw, slant complete. Brown slips up to 30, but yeah, they'll give him forward progress there for 5, but that's it. 3rd and 5 coming up. Now some pushing and shoving. Ref's going to get them separated. Yeah, right there. Slipped again. What the fuck's up with this field? It's been all game. It's just not since halftime. It's halftime show. It's been all game. And it's a Super Bowl. It shouldn't be happening in a game like this. Like the NFL, the grounds crew, everybody in that regard should be ashamed of themselves. From the 29, 3rd and 6. Hurts looking to throw again, and it'll be caught. Dallas Goedert at the 45-yard line. Nice catch. First down, Eagles. I thought he batted it down. It was going to be incomplete, even though it looked like he still caught it, but then he caught it. Yeah. 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. 8-18 to play in the 3rd. Quick pass. Quez Watkins for about 7. Looked like it was going to be a run, and then he noticed, well, all right, he's not there. Broken play. I'm going to have to throw. Hurts having a big game overall. He's single-handedly now tied with the Chiefs, 21-21, and the difference is the Eagle field goal just before halftime, but the difference overall, 24-21 lead for Philly, is the missed field goal by the Chiefs, or else we'd be tied at 24. Incomplete, 3rd and 2. Third and a long 2, more like 3rd and 3. And handoff, Kenny G, first down, Philly. And another reason why they're leading this time possession, I might add, they're cutting it close every single play with the play clock, down to about a second. But, hey, if you can run the ball as good as they can, you're going to want to work the clock, especially with a lead, especially in a game like this, make the defense want to stop you. From the 43.5, 1st and 10 Philly. 7-11 and counting to play in this 3rd quarter. 24-21. That's another false start. They let it slide. Hurts looking to throw, going to step up, run, and then he slides for 2. So 2nd and 8. All Kansas City can do on offense is sit on the bench. And that's another thing, too. Talk about time possession. With a lead, and they're running the ball as good as they can, you're going to want to hopefully go on one of those big drives, take with as much time as you can. You already have a 3-point lead. Score again. You're back up 10. Pressure's on Kansas City to do something. And then they'll just be playing catch-up the rest of the way. 2nd and 9 from the 42. Hurts fakes the give. Deep ball down the middle. Incomplete inside the 10 to Watkins. No penalty on the play. Incomplete, 3rd and 9. Refs have let him play. They have. Hopefully, it doesn't come down to them, calling a foul on either team when the game's on the line. You never want to see that happen in any game for that matter. Right through his hands. He could have had that right there, 1st and goal. But they've called it, for the most part, down the middle. They've let them play. The only fouls they've called, honestly, have been the obvious ones with some offsides, some false starts. a hold or, you know, a hands to the face penalty, but that's a delay game for sure. How don't you call that? Now they blow it dead. And Sanders is off to the races, but yeah. Delay game, 5 yards, I'll replay the down. Be 3rd and 14 now, right? 6:13 to play in the third. And that time it cost him working the play clock the whole way down. He was going to call a timeout, but then gets pissed and they blew it dead and called the delay game on him. Yeah, 3rd and 14 coming up. You got to be fucking kidding me. And rightfully so. I mean, you shoot yourselves in the foot. You know, and you're going backwards. 3rd and 14. You're going to want to at least get 10 yards to, you know, think about going for it on 4th down, I'd have to think. If you don't get, you know, that much, let alone less than that. Nice catch by Goddard again. 1st down, Philly. Regardless, don't even forget it now. I was going to say, you lose yards, you're definitely going to punt, but Dallas Goddard, nice big catch. He had both feet down, though. Caught it. Left's down. Yeah, he bobbled it. And I don't know if he had his right foot down at all. They said catch, 1st down. They hurry up. If it's be incomplete, it's 4th and 14. There's a flag on the play now. Or is it a chief challenge? Okay, his right's down right there. He's in. But then he still has control and possession going out of bounds. That's a catch. That's a 1st down. That's a 1st down. I don't know why they blew it dead. I don't know what the penalty is, if there even is one for that matter. That's a catch. So substitution error. The refs didn't allow it. Okay, so they put 4 seconds back on the clock. Triple nickel to play in the 3rd. That's a catch. He could still challenge it, yeah. Andy Reid could still challenge if he'd want. They snap it though right away. And now we got a whistle. And did he challenge? Andy Reid's going to challenge. Yeah. If it was a catch or not. Yeah. Kansas City's challenging the previous play on the field. Left foot's down, right foot's down, but then sort of bobbling it as he goes out of bounds. The thing is, that's a catch on the field. So they have to find indisputable evidence once again to overturn it. It's going to be close. They might have it, they might not. It might just stand as called. It might not be confirmed. Might also be overturned, might be reversed for that matter. Breaking Bad? There's Walter White and Jesse for popcorners. Mr. White. White cheddar. Popcorners. Breaking into something. That was good. They're gonna make chips now rather than some meth. That was a good commercial. Here's a Bud Light commercial. All right, got some people dancing to drinking some Bud Light. And there's a dog. It's Groove on as well.
Sorry, are you still there? Yes. Okay, please hold.
Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. All right. And now back to this Temu commercial. But in the meantime, the previous plays, under further review, the Chiefs are challenging the catch. That's going to be close. The thing is, like I said, they call it a catch on the field. They have to find a bit of evidence to return it. I think it's going to stand. I do. I don't think they're going to return that. It'll probably stand as called. It won't be confirmed. He was bobbling it a little bit as he went out, but there's nothing clear, nothing obvious that it could get overturned, though. That's the thing. But then if it's incomplete, it's 4th and 14 for the Eagles. They punt. Chiefs get the ball back. So it's a good challenge by Andy Reid and the Chiefs, no doubt about it. But then if it stands as called, to catch, it's first down Philly, drive stays alive. So, yeah. Chiefs challenge. After review. Control. Inbounds. It stands as called. Chiefs going to be charged a challenge. They'll have 1 left. Be charged a timeout. They'll have 2 left the rest of the way. 5:55 to play in the third. Call stands, 1st and 10 Eagles. Up 3, 24-21 here in the Super Bowl. It was a good challenge, though, you look at it. Because if it's incomplete, it's 4th and long, they punt, they get the ball back. I mean, it's a good challenge. It's, worth the risk. But then if you don't get it, which they don't, Eagles 1st 10 from the 30, you got to make a stop on defense. You got to at least hold them to a field goal if you can again, like you did before halftime. You can't give them another touchdown and be down 10 again. Because then you're down 10 as you were at halftime. And then I know you scored to begin the second half, but you're just continuing to play catch up the rest of the way. And then time's not going to be on your side when they've already controlled the clock for the most of the game. Okay? And then now you're down a timeout as well with that challenge. So, there's that too. So, we'll see what happens. 2nd and 6 from the 26. Maybe they give the 2-6 Miles Sanders again like they did on the last play. We are. And they will up the middle. Boo Miles for 5. 3rd and a yard. Yep. 3rd and short here. About 5 minutes to play in this third quarter. This is a big 3rd down. Big 3rd down, to say the least. Now they'll get up to sneak it. Actually, they'll toss it near side. Sanders, they hit him. They stuff him. No gain on the play. 4th and a yard. What does Sirianni do now? I don't know if you go for it here. You take the points. You don't know if you're going to need 3 points or not later. I think you kick it. I know it's 4th and a yard. They're going to get up to sneak it. Refs are going to let the Chiefs defense sub. Still got 15 seconds on the play clock. They're still going to line up to sneak it and go for it, and they go for it and get it. All right, so the drive stays alive. Yeah, hey, we're going to sneak it. We're going to sneak it. Try to stop us. Oh, you can't stop us? Okay, we're going to get another first down. And it's old school football. That's what Philly's done this year. They've run the football down your fucking throat. They play damn good defense, and they keep it simple for themselves. They don't get, too far ahead. Try to do anything special. I guess the Super Bowl, no Philly special just yet. No trick plays by either team for that matter. Just, hey, take what the defense gives you. Work the sticks. Quarterback sneak it when you have to. I mean, yeah, I don't like going for it as much as they do by any means. That's not a delay a game. They let it slide. Empty set, Hurts looking to throw. But if you can execute it and you convert, so fucking be it then. Hurts rolls out far side and going to scamper out of bounds. I don't know if he got anything on it, but he's 2nd down. So, yeah. They might have gave him a yard, but be 2nd down, Philly regardless. But, Yeah, the Chiefs defense needs to make stops. They need to get the hell off the field. They need to force field goal. They're going to say that was a sack. All right. 2nd and 11 from the 20. Hurts looking to throw. Quick pass. Ooh. Boom. Big hit on a block, but the pass was incomplete right there. So 3rd down. Yeah, good God. Fucking freight train running through. 3rd down. 3rd down for the Eagles. 3rd and 11. So Kansas City defense still might end up, stopping them here and force a field goal. You can't give up a big play for the Chiefs defense, especially on 3rd and 11, and you're going to force a field goal. 3, 2, 1. That's a delay of game. That's a delay of game. Unless they call it a timeout. They call it a timeout. So they'll have 2 left the rest of the way, just like the Chiefs with 2:32 to play in the 3rd quarter. They've cut it close the whole entire fucking game to this point on that play clock. So it's cost them a couple of times. There's been a couple of delay games now. They had to burn a timeout. I get, okay, yeah, they control the time of possession, but timeout Eagles. Yeah, 2 timeouts the rest of the way for both teams. 2:32 to play. It's 24-21. From the 20. Hurts empty set again, looking to throw. And a little high, but complete to Gainwell. But he's going to be brought down to the 15. So they get 5, maybe 6. But it'll be 4th and medium. If I'm Philly, you kick this for sure. You don't go for it on 4th and 5. No, you kick the field goal. Take the points. You don't know when you're going to need 3 later on. You don't know how the rest of this game is going to play out. Take your points. Rather have them than not. You take the points, kick the field goal. And they will. Here's Jake Elliott. Don't want to jinx him, but he's 3 for 3 this postseason, including a field goal just prior to halftime. This from 33 yards, which is an extra point, which he's made a couple of those already today as well for touchdowns. Another field goal's up and good, so make it 27-21 Eagles with 1:45 to play in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs going to get the ball back. Down 6. Touchdown takes the lead. What do we got for these commercials here? Rocky theme. The husband forgot the binky for the baby. It's a Kia commercial. Because there's a fucking Kia going through some road work. Now, the top story is he forgot the binky. And then he's going to get pulled over, and he's in a high-speed pursuit. We love Binky Dad. He's driving on the football field. Now he's home, and he's got the Binky. And the crowd goes wild. Binky. And then the baby spits it back out. She likes the blue one, and he got the green one, so now he's got to go back home. Good God. A Kia commercial. All that for a car commercial. There's Dave Grohl in the studio. Eating some PB&Js, it looks like, and drinking some scotch. Music, comedy. Some food. This is just a big thank you commercial. A whoopee cushion. Let her rip. Grip it, rip it. Crown Royal commercial. It's a thank you Canada Crown Royal commercial during the United States of America NFL Super Bowl. Now a Peanuts commercial. I thought Mr. Peanut died. Now they're roasting his ass? Like a comedy roast, not roasting Peanuts. But I thought he fucking died a couple years ago. But the roast of Mr. Peanut. Our planners will kill me off again. All right. So they're making a joke about that anyway. As God bless USA players by Lee Greenwood through the loudspeakers. Proud to be Americans. As we'll gladly stand up with 1:45 to play in the third. It's 27-21. Oh, I thought we were going to have a return there. Touchback. No kickoff returns yet in this Super Bowl. See what Kansas City does here. The Eagle defense going to force a field goal. Might be field goals now back and forth the rest of the way, probably no. Or if the Chiefs are going to score, take a lead. Something they have not yet had tonight. They're down 7, tied it at 7, down 14-7, tied it at 14, and then down 24-14 at halftime. They scored, but down 3, 24-21. Now they're down 27-21. So Chiefs with a touchdown here would take their first lead. Yeah, there's field condition issues with the slipping and sliding. Like, what the hell? So that'll be a big topic of discussion tomorrow and this week and all offseason with the playing surface, that it needs to change again. You know, it needs to be one solid, you know, whether that's grass or whether that's turf, it needs to all be the same. See, indoor here, retractable roof, it's grass. There are a few stadiums that have, you know, AstroTurf. But, or field turf as they call it now, but grass is the way to go for football. It is. Pacheco on the run up the middle, right there at the marker. First down again or just short. They're not going to have to snap it though if they don't want to, and that should do it for the third quarter. 27-21 Eagles at the end of 3 in Super Bowl 57. This game, to me, I've thought, has just absolutely flown by. It has. Yeah, they're not going to snap it. Be 2nd and 1 Chiefs to begin the fourth quarter. Down 6, 27-21. I take that back. They snap it once more, hand off Pacheco up the middle, and get 15 yards or so. So they'll have a 1st and 10 to begin the fourth quarter. Down 27-21. 15 minutes to play in the NFL season. 15 minutes to play in Super Bowl 57. 27-21 Eagles on top of the Chiefs. 1st and 10 Kansas City, though, when we come back. Looking to take their first lead in the game. What is this commercial? For the military, we see you. The crucial catch for the NFL. This year, the NFL family will donate more than $500 million. It takes all of us. A Fox commercial for The Masked Singer coming back this week. A new season of that. So, yeah, it's mid-February. Of course, it's the second year now in a row the NFL's played to this point with the expanded regular season. You know, there's even talk potentially in the future that they'll expand that even more, and hell, we might be playing to late February, early March for all we know. There's more spring leagues this spring again for football. You know, Basketball and hockey are midway through with their all-star breaks. NASCAR is returning. Baseball is going to be coming back. But next football season is going to be here before you know it. So, some local commercials. We'll get back to the action shortly. But it's been a good game, and it's coming down to the wire as thought. I mean, it's 27-21 with 15 to play. Now we're on the moon. Houston, we have a problem. They have the number 2 pick because they fucked themselves by getting the number 1 pick again in this year's draft. Something landing on the moon. Nope. The 10G network from Xfinity. Here's Budweiser with the Clydesdales. Nice 6-pack. This bud's for you, they say. All right. And now they show off some watch parties from around the world. First and 10, Kansas City. Down 6, ball at the 44. Both teams have 2 timeouts. We still have a 2-minute warning to come. Kansas City has still not led in this game, though. 27-21 with 15 to play, and here we go. Mahomes looking to throw. Down the middle, caught Juju Smith-Schuster, the former Steeler. First down, Chiefs, his first catch of the night. Ball at the 30-yard line. First and 10, Kansas City. Mahomes, it seems like he's okay. You know, he's playing all right. That ankle really bothering him. They've helped him out in the run game. They have in the second half, and he's still making plays. He's still making throws. First and 10, ball at the 30. Eagles jumped off sides. They blow that dead. I think they wanted a double pass. I do. He threw it back to Kadarius Toney, who went in motion far side. See a replay of that. Yeah, he clearly jumped off sides, but I think he wanted a double pass. I don't know if they had anybody deep, though. First and 5 for the Chiefs. From the 25, 14-10 and counting to play. They're going to run the same fucking play. Pump fake, but then far side, complete Juju again. And the last catch he had was his first in a while. So back-to-back catches, his 4th of the game now. First and 10 Chiefs. And now here they come. Can't count them out. First and 10 inside the 15 for the Chiefs. Ball at the 12 officially. Run it. Give to Pacheco. Give it to 10. Or go to Kelsey. Go to Kelsey here. Mahomes looking his way, but comes over the middle. Back to Juju again. And then second down. Maybe Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He definitely doesn't have a catch yet tonight. But second and 7 coming up. 27-21. Second and 7 for the Chiefs. Ball at the 9-yard line. 12:55 and counting to play. Looking to take their first lead. Mahomes going to hand off. Jerick McKinnon. Far side. Going to try to bounce it. He gets to the 5-yard line. They'll wind the clock. But it'll be third and we'll say 3. 3rd and 3. Maybe a trick play here. 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs from the 5. Yeah, do they, draw something up that we normally don't see? Or do they keep it simple? Do they run it? I'm going to 87. I'm going to Travis Kelce if I'm Patrick Mahomes. Kadarius Toney caught. He walks in. Touchdown, Kansas City. And they're an extra point away from taking their first lead of the game. So, 3 touchdowns for the Eagles, all by Jalen Hurts early. But since halftime, Kansas City has forced 2 Eagles field goals. When those could be 2 Eagles touchdowns, that touchdown there, Kansas City would still be down to score. Kansas City's defense is not getting enough credit right now. And then their offense, Mahomes is still making plays, 27 apiece. And this extra point for the lead. And the kick's going to be up, and the kick's going to be good. It is 28-27 Chiefs now on top of the Eagles with 12:04 to play in Super Bowl 57. And remember, the Chiefs still missed a 42-yard field goal. They have that, they're up 4. And then if they have that, Eagles need a touchdown to take a lead rather than only needing a field goal right now. Another commercial with a dog. Oh, all right. Amazon. And now a Kiss commercial. You're a rock star. This is a rock star commercial with a bunch of rock stars. Kiss. I believe Sting was in that. Joan Jett, Ozzy. Workday, be a finance and HR rock star. Okay. No, yeah, that dog commercial from earlier, the farmer's dog, that one hit home, as mentioned, with what's been going on with Big Dog lately. But yeah, Amazon with a dog commercial as well. It looked like they were just getting the dog a cage, so he could stay in, when owners aren't home, because the dog was getting into stuff. Which, of course, if you're a better owner, and you treat them right, and you raise them up and train them the right way, they won't be doing that. But the Amazon commercial was they did get a dog cage, a crate, a kennel, but then out came a new dog. They got the dog they already had, a buddy, a brother, a sister, you know, to hang out with then at home when nobody else is home, and then they go to the Rockstar commercial. So, yeah, commercials have been all right tonight. You know, they have. Pass caught by Dallas Goedert. Officially be 2nd and 5 for the Eagles, ball to 29. And now they trail for the first time tonight. They are up 7. Tied at 7, they're up 14-7. And then tied at 14, but then they're up 24-14 at halftime. They've been outscored since halftime, 14-3. It's 28-27, 11-11 to play. 3rd down and short coming up for the Eagles. What do they got? See, yes, the Eagles are looking to win their 2nd Super Bowl in 6 seasons. The Chiefs, their 2nd in 4 years. This Chief team, though, at least Mahomes, he's been here before. Hurts hasn't. Remember that Super Bowl 52 team for the Eagles? Carson Wentz, Big Dick Nick Foles. They have completely, you know, from top to bottom, reshuffled the deck and started completely over. 3rd and 2, Hurts running around. Going to throw it, and it's going to be incomplete. They'll punt. Kansas City getting the ball back, and now we're going to find out what this Eagle defense is made of. If they're going to, you know, get their offensive ball back or maybe get a defensive score of their own. Because now a difference in this game is that defensive touchdown off of the Hurts fumble off the Eagle turnover from earlier. You know, they don't have that. They still hold a lead. You still punt, and then you want to get a stop, force a field goal. You know, don't give a touchdown like you just did. But the Chief defense makes a stop, and you know, get the ball back. Like, both teams have been here recently, but technically this Chiefs team, even though they've, you know, made some moves, I might add as well, they've been here more as Tony, a big punt return inside the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and down at the 5. There's your special teams. They make up for it after a missed 42-yard field goal. Talk about a good return. They needed a spark, and they got it right there. And the Chiefs with a touchdown, extend their lead, go up 8. Pressures on the Eagles to score and maybe go for 2 to tie it. Technically, they'd have to go for 2 to tie it if they'd score. You want to force a field goal, but 1st and goal at the 5, you know, you're probably going to give up a touchdown here. What a play. What a punt return by the Chiefs. For sure. This is a huge possession. Run it. Wow, that was the longest punt return in Super Bowl history. That broke Jordan Norwood's record from Super Bowl 50. Yeah, their offense, running game's getting there. Yes, Mahomes still making plays even though he's banged up. They really haven't gone to Kelsey this half. Watch out for him here. 2nd and goal after they run it. If they don't keep running it, watch out for Kelsey. But they have a defensive touchdown and then a big special teams return. And honestly, that might win the Chiefs the game here. There go trickery. They got a few linemen reporting eligible. Mahomes looking to throw and just going to throw it out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. 3rd and goal. Still 28-27 with 9:26 to play. 3rd and goal from the 5. Yeah, they trying to get special there. They had a fucking 300+ pound lineman line up wide receiver. 3rd and goal for the Chiefs. 3rd and goal. Eagles need to force a field goal for sure. Mahomes, quick pass, wide open, Sky Moore, touchdown Chiefs. And they have stormed back. Talk about a tale of two halves. Talk about a tale of two halves, man. It's 24-14 at halftime. The Eagles since half have scored not 1, not 2, but only 3 points. Whereas the Chiefs, they just scored their not 1, not 2, but third touchdown for 21 points. Okay, so it seems like for a full 60, yeah, you might win the first half, but you might not win the whole game. That's how it's playing out for the Eagles here. The experience for the Chiefs and the inexperience for the Eagles in this situation. But then a defensive touchdown, an explosive play on a punt return, setting up a touchdown. Remember, they have a missed field goal as well. They have that. They're up 11. It's a 2-score game with under 10 to play. Eagles down 11, needing a touchdown, a 2-point, and a field goal just to tie. But now they're just down 8 because the Chiefs missed that field goal earlier. So they just need a touchdown and a 2-point to tie at 35. So they're going to have to, drive and score and get that if they want to, tie this game up, let alone come back and win it. Because right now, this is the Chiefs' game to lose because the Eagles have blown it since halftime. They got a little, too much on their high horse, up 24-14 at halftime, it seems like. And then watching Rihanna perform at halftime, they've only scored 3 points since then. Okay? 2 field goals after 3 touchdowns early. Credit to the Chiefs defense forcing those field goals, and then their defense getting them a touchdown, along with special teams getting a big punt return, and then their offense scoring 3 fucking touchdowns. And now 21-3 since halftime. After it was 24-14 at the half. Eagles are up 10. Now they trail by 8, 35-27 with under 10 to play. So what a tale of two halves, man. And that's why it's, down to the wire. You play a full 60. It's not over until it's over, until there are triple zeros on the clock. Philadelphia, man, they're a good team, as are the Chiefs. At times, yes, this season, it seemed like, maybe they were a little too good. Disney with a commercial there, celebrating all the years. What's this commercial? But, at times it looked like too that, maybe they weren't as good. They were taking steps back, but then they find ways to win, and good teams do just that. And now the Chiefs are finding a way to come back and finding a way to win themselves another Super Bowl. So we'll see how this game plays out, but it's looking like Kansas City is going to beat Philadelphia here, but there's still a lot of time left. Okay, under 10 to play, still 2 timeouts for each team, 2-minute warning. It's a 1-score game, as it was when the Chiefs had scored to begin the second half, down 3, 24-21. Eagles on their field goal, still 1-score game, down 6. They score, go up 1, get the ball back, good punt return, score again, go up 8, 35-27. So you can vote now for the Super Bowl 57 MVP. NFL.com/MVP. I mean, if it's the Eagles, it's Jalen Hurts. If it's the Chiefs, the way Mahomes has led them back and, a couple of touchdowns now, it's probably going to be Patrick Mahomes. Kelsey's had a quiet second half, for sure. Another touchback on the kickoff. So 9:22 to play, 1st and 10 Eagles from the 25-yard line, down 8. They need to score, and they need to go for 2 to tie it. But 2 touchdowns, goal line situations like that. How the hell do they get that wide open? Kadarius Toney, Sky Moore, of all people. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Chiefs, and they're up 35-27 now with 9:22 to play. 1st and 10 Eagles from the 25-yard line. Overs hit, by the way, for anybody wondering. They'll run it up the middle, Boobie Miles for 5 yards. Yeah, that's the thing, too, Hurts has been their leading rusher. And you know me, as I always say, when you're starting quarterbacks, your leading rusher, you got a serious fucking problem. Surprisingly, yeah, they haven't run Miles Sanders or Kenneth Gainwell or Boston Scott as much as they, normally do here tonight. Why? I don't know. I mean, credit to the Chief defense, yes, but it just seems like that full 60 is getting to the Eagles. The Chief defense is making stops, and then it's the experience versus the inexperience. even though they've both been here franchise-wise recently. Ooh, nice big block. 3rd and a yard coming up, though, for the Eagles. But, you know, Mahomes was the quarterback in Super Bowl 54 and Super Bowl 55, won and lost those 2 Super Bowls. But then Jalen Hurts was still in college when the Eagles last went and won the Super Bowl. Okay? And Sirianni wasn't even the head coach. All right? It's been a complete rehaul. They sneak it again on 3rd and a yard, and I don't know. Well, maybe there now. Yeah, he got it for sure. No. That's a first down, though, now. 7-5-7 and counting the play. 35-27 Chiefs. But, man, they're going to have to score, go for 2. They don't get the 2. I mean, maybe it's coming down to an onside kick. Knowing Nick Sirianni to get the ball back with some good field, you know, and then a field goal would win at, 36-35? Or, you know, maybe you just kick it deep. Maybe you get the ball back with some time if you hold them to nothing. But if you score, you go for 2. Like, you want to take up some time, but you don't want to take up too much time here, because as much as, time as you have controlling the clock here tonight, now you're down. Now you're going to try to hurry up and, sort of biting in the ass, because you don't want to give them any time, because if you score, go for 2, get it tied up 35, then it's honestly, you think, probably the Chiefs, having the ball last, and then it's, okay, whoever has the ball last might win this game, as I said earlier, whether that's a game-winning field goal, game-winning touchdown, just something. 35-yard line, 2nd and 11. Hurts looking to throw again, slant complete A.J. Brown, 1-11 to the 41, be 3rd down and about 4, maybe 5 coming up. 6.5 to play. Yeah, 3rd and 5. Where's Devontae Smith at again? Or maybe you run a quarterback draw. They bring pressure. Shit. Slant complete. A.J. Brown again on the slant. 1st down, Eagles. Yeah. Hey, keep it short and sweet. Work the sticks. Why not? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else he could have done on that other than hit Brown like he did. Hurts looking to throw. Deep ball. Wide open. Devontae Smith at the 5. And he's going to, thought he was going to dive and get in, but he's going to be marked out at the 1. Be 1st and goal, Eagles. How'd he get that wide open? My God. How do you bite on a coverage like that? You have help over the middle. Play your guy. 1st and goal at the 2, they say. They're going to sneak it again. They push them, and Jalen Hurts with another touchdown. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his, not 1, not 2nd, but 3rd rushing touchdown. Has a passing touchdown as well. They have 2 field goals. You got to go for 2 now to tie it at 35 with 5:15 to play. And then if you don't get it, you still have time. You kick it deep. You got to force them to a field goal. Touchdown then for you would win it. You can't give up a touchdown, though, to them. But see what they draw up here for 2. 35-33 with 5:15 to play. Looking to tie it at 35 for a total then of 70 points scored tonight. Two-point try from the 2. And Jalen Hurts going to keep it for himself. Roll out near side. And he's in. He got it. Yep. We're tied at 35 in the Super Bowl. Wow. What a fucking game. What a game. 35 all with 5:15 to play. 2 timeouts for both teams. 2-minute warning to come. Chiefs getting the ball back. Something's got to give. We'll see what does, because I have no clue in hell what will. As they'll fly, Eagles fly. I don't know about on the road to victory just yet, because you can't count out Patrick Mahomes. They go to commercial and crack a cold can of Busch while you're at it. But 35-35 with 5:15 to play. Wow. Sarah McLaughlin's in a Bush commercial. Head for the mountains of Bush. All right, now the poker face peacock show commercial. Talk about liars. That was a good Bush commercial. That was a good Bush commercial. That was. Nobody wanted to hear what Sarah McLachlan had to say. And then they crack it. That was good. And then, is that what's her name from Mike and Molly? Yeah. This has been out. This commercial has been out for a couple of days. As of this year, there really haven't been any commercials that we've seen already, you know? Everything's been, you know, sort of brand new. Clicking pens, there's a steel chair shot to the back. We've got a all-out brawl in the office ensuing. It's a WWE commercial, actually. We're all superstars. It was for SmackDown. Hate the sound of a clicking pen, so she was thinking about beating everybody up, and then she just snapped the pen. That was a good one. Some more Fox commercials. The USFL is coming back in April. The XFL starts back up next weekend. So football ain't going anywhere anytime soon. This will do it for the NFL, though, until training camp in the preseason. As Jalen Hurts now has 3 rushing touchdowns tonight, which ties the Super Bowl record. And remember, he's a quarterback. That just tied Terrell Davis's Super Bowl record. And he's a Hall of Fame running back for the Broncos. And they went back-to-back with him and Elway. And 31 and 32. 35-35 with 5:15 to play. What a game. Super Bowl 57. Not disappointing. Arguably, no doubt about it. Yeah, like I said, was hoping earlier for a damn good game. Hopefully the game of the year, and voila, here we are. Gordon Ramsay in attendance. LeBron, there's Jay-Z. Adele. Yeah, had Rihanna at halftime. Money Mayweather. Paul McCartney. Not doing the halftime show this Eagles Super Bowl, though. Bradley Cooper. Elon. Probably a few others that are in disguise, but 1st and 10 from the 25. Pacheco. And for 3 yards, he goes again. 2nd down. He's good for 3 yards on the first carry. You can count on that. If I'm Kansas City, I'm working this final 5 minutes. I'm driving down the field. I'm making the Eagles call their 2 timeouts. I'm getting this game under the 2-minute warning. I'm making sure they can't stop the clock. And I'm going to kick a game-winning field goal or score a game-winning touchdown. End of story. And win the Super Bowl. From the 28. I'm going to make sure, if I'm the Chiefs, that the Eagles do not get the ball back. Juju, 1st down. Got out of bounds. Clock will stop for the time being. They'll let it roll here once they reset. And that'll be... Or no, they'll say he got enough out of bounds so the clock will stop. All right. It's only under 2 minutes like that when it stops. Pacheco, another run. Big hit at the 40, but he holds on to it. Second down. And Pacheco's a little slow to get up after that hit. Yeah, that's sit your ass down, dude. That's what that hit is. They're trying to jar the ball loose. They're trying to get a turnover, get the ball back for themselves. You know, Philly's going to have to get a stop for sure. Got an injury timeout, the first of the game. 4:22 to play, 35-35. 2nd and 8 coming up for the Kansas City offense. As now we have a commercial with people getting in each other's faces. And I have an idea of what this commercial is. For, let alone brought to you, sponsored by. Well, okay, that wasn't what I was thinking, but yeah, they've run those commercials for a little bit of everything as of late. Here's a Fox commercial with the broadcast crew, and now we go to Tubi. And we're going to switch off the Super Bowl and put on a fucking movie? I don't think so. And then, yeah, Yellowstone 150. Yeah, the Fox Nation. Yep. No, but yeah, all right. They're just running some basic commercials now at this point. The bear in a hot tub. Is that the cocaine bear, I might add? I don't know. NASCAR's back. No, but no, just where the world's been the past, couple years. I figured that commercial is like in regards to something that happened, like, hey, this is what we're going to try to shove down your throat next, eat it or leave it. Like, talk about being brainwashed. But 35-35 with 4:22 to play. 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs from the 40. We'll pull up some stats in a minute. But, like I said, if I'm the Chiefs, I'm going to make sure the Eagles don't get a chance to touch the ball again. And I'm going back to Travis Kelce, exactly, because he's had a quiet second half. Catch there, but should be enough for a first down. It looks like he'll come off for the play. They say 3rd and short, actually. 3rd and about a yard. Third and 1, 3:43 and counting to play. And Mahomes hands off Pacheco. Far side, inside the 45 down at the 43. Little old school, hey, wing tee. Yeah, pull on the far side, but had hand in the dirt, get the ball, and hey, try to catch up. And they hit him in the hip, and he goes down. But he gets the first down in the meantime. Damage is already done. 1st and 10, Chiefs. 3 minutes to play. 3 minutes to play. 35-35. Mahomes going to step up. Going to tuck it and run. And inside the 20 he goes. Tackled from behind at the 18. Yeah. His ankle's fine. He's A-okay. Got one more play before the 2-minute warning. Eagles, remember, still have 2 timeouts here. But as much time as they've taken up, time right now is not on their side. And Patrick Mahomes right now is continuing to write his legacy. He goes on a game-winning touchdown drive like this with 5 minutes to play in the Super Bowl and wins it to win his second Super Bowl. 3, they get it off on the play clock. All right, hand off Pacheco again up the middle. 2 yards, maybe 3, second down. And that takes us a 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in the Super Bowl. 2 minutes to play this NFL season. Super Bowl 57 is tied at 35 with the Chiefs and Eagles. The Chiefs have the ball. Second down coming up when we come back. And John Travolta as Danny, giving us a T-Mobile grease commercial. So they're going to tell us why and tell us more. I'm sure Olivia Newton-John would be in this if she didn't pass away last year, but John Travolta with a T-Mobile grease commercial. All right, what do we got next? Howie Long as a pilot with Snoop Dogg. It's a Skechers commercial. Snoop saying, "Looking good, dog." Has Tony Romo on his fucking Pee-wee team. I'm 9, actually. Yeah, number. Snoop as president. Skechers slip-ins with Martha Stewart, it looks like, as his VP. But Howie was the pilot. And then it was a Snoop Dogg Skechers commercial. He was doing a lot of different things wearing Skechers. Now there's a U2 commercial and now a eating carrot in a yard. Another fucking Tubi commercial. What the hell? Mass Singer again. All right, we're gonna get back to the action here shortly. You know when they start running the Fox commercials or the CBS commercials or the NBC commercials or the ESPN commercials or, you know, Amazon for Thursday Night Football for that matter, just, you know, whatever network the game is on or local channels coming back from break, you know, hey, gonna start this game back up soon. But with 2 minutes to play, we're tied at 35 with the Chiefs and the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Currently, right now. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. The last 2 games, 42 and 49, come down to the wire. Here we are again. Have the fucking Super Bowl in Arizona every year for that matter. And remember, yeah, the Chiefs would have a 3-point lead right now. Missed field goal earlier, 38-35. They score here, game's over. They score now with that missed field goal from earlier. Field goal, touchdown. Eagles still have a chance. But yeah, it was the 17-0 Patriots in 07. They lose. Or it was actually 18-0 after they won the AFC Championship game then as well. But then they lost to the Giants. Eli found the former Steeler in Plexico for the game-winning touchdown. And then Super Bowl 49, the Seahawks should have ran the fucking ball at the goal line with Marshawn Lynch. But no, Russell Wilson throws a pick. The Patriots pick it off Malcolm Butler, and Brady wins another Super Bowl. I'm not saying, you know, another former Steeler and Juju Smith-Schuster is going to catch the game-winning touchdown here by any means. But we'll see. 3rd and 8 coming up for KC from the 15-yard line. Eagles called a timeout, I might add, so they got 1 left. Minute 54 to play. But Mahomes has 3 passing touchdowns. Gonna throw it again in the end zone. Intended for Juju, but a little too much incomplete. 4th down, but there's a flag on the play. Of course there is. Of course there is a flag on the play in this situation. We'll see what it is, but That's right. With the refs. Prior to the pass, holding on the defense. First off, let's see if it was a good call. You know, this is the thing. They try to do too much of this. They try to control the game. Let's see if it was a good hold. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, but nothing to, you know, make you want to reach for the flag. You let them play. You've let them play to this point, and now with 2 minutes to play, you throw a flag like that? Like, no. I can understand why Philly's pissed off about that, and then some. Because that's a new set of downs. When they only have one timeout, minute 48 to play, 1st and 10 from the 10. Handoff McKinnon up the middle. Jerick McKinnon gonna fucking slide at the 1. The Eagles are gonna let him score because they want to get the ball back. And rightfully so. But now, Eagles with a timeout can only stop it once. I think they just burned it. But now it's 2nd and short for the Chiefs here. You give up a touchdown, give up a field goal, okay, you'll know what you need. But then timeouts, not on your side. Yeah, that's a questionable hold for sure. Especially like this right now. Bucker going to warm up on the sideline. Remember, he already had a missed field goal. 5 for 5 on extra points, but he made that earlier. They score here, the game's over. Second and 1 from the 2. And they'll take a knee. Mahomes going to take a knee back at the 7-yard line. Eagles have no timeouts. Eagles have no timeouts. The Chiefs are going to drain this clock, and the Chiefs are going to bring on Harrison Butker for a chip shot field goal to win the Super Bowl. And the play of the game is going to be that defensive hold by the refs with a minute 48 or so, minute 54 to play. That was a questionable call for sure, in which that was a 3rd down. It was incomplete, and then it would have been 4th down. They kicked the field goal then. Eagles get the ball back with some time to drive, potentially, hey, kick a field goal to tie, would go to overtime, touchdown then wins it. But they throw the flag. New set of downs. Chiefs were going to score, but then they slid because Eagles are going to let them. But then now they're just going to drain the clock. Yeah, it was 3rd and 8. It was 3rd and 8 from the 15. And then they called a defensive hold right there. A little bit, but nothing major. Nothing to, once again, make you want to reach for the flag. And that's the thing with the refs. Situation like this, especially the fucking Super Bowl, they try to control the game. And the refs, people are going to say for sure, they just handed the fucking Chiefs a Super Bowl win. Another kneel down, drain the clock, call their 3rd and final timeout. There's still going to be about a 10-second differential, though. He makes it. Okay, they're up 38-35, excuse me. And then the Eagles would have to get a big return or, one play and a Hail Mary and a hook and ladder to win it. But if he misses, as he missed earlier from 42, dunked it off the left upright, we go to overtime tied at 35. I can understand why Eagles fans are going to be pissed, okay? And I'm a Steelers fan, all right? Final timeout by the Chiefs with 11 seconds to go, 35-35, and here comes Harrison Butker for a potential game winner. All because of a penalty. At the same point in time, though, too, the Eagles really didn't do much the second half. They didn't. They kicked one field goal after being up 24-14. They were up 27 to 21 at one point, and then down 28-27, down 35-27. They scored, went for 2, got it tied at 35. But then, like I said, yeah, if I'm the Chiefs, make sure they don't touch it again. They haven't. The Chiefs have gone on almost a 5-minute scoring drive here, and they're going to attempt a game-winning field goal here with 11 seconds to play from 27 yards out. for the win for the most part. Still 11 seconds. Clock's not going to expire. Kicks up, kicks good. And the Chiefs have taken a 38-35 lead with 8 seconds to play. They'll have to kick off. And I doubt the Eagles will, unless it's a touchback, which I don't know why you'd kick it deep. You'd want to squib it, make them, field it, make them return it. And then, as Travis Kelce is telling the Eagles fans to cry about it, the hold, hey, the refs called it. There's nothing you can do about it, It is what it is at the end of the day. Yeah, I'd be pissed though too, for sure. We're gonna jump around the Super Bowl in the meantime, but even with that being said, yeah, Sirianni's gonna first question he's gonna get asked. What'd you think about that penalty at the end of the game? And if he says something, he'll probably get fined. You just know how the NFL is. No, but if I'm the Chiefs, yeah, you squib it. You don't want to kick it deep. You don't want to give them a play. Which 8 seconds, you squib it. Here comes a return, and we're playing hook and ladder, rather than they get a playoff, Hail Mary it, and then hook and ladder from there. So they get the missed field goal back, basically. Chiefs squib it, unless they fall on it right there. They slide, okay, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. They say 4 for the time being, but they'll get one playoff. Gonna have to go about, they're gonna need to score a touchdown. There's no way in hell, with no timeouts in 4 seconds, they can run a play, get in field goal range to kick it. They have to score on this play if the Eagles want to win. 1st and 10 for the Eagles, down 3, 38-35. The Chiefs stormed back in the second half. What a game, what a tale of two halves. Neither team, they add 2 seconds back on the clock, 6 seconds. 1st and 10, yeah, ball to 36. So here's the final play of the game. And it's going to be a hook and ladder. Very loud tomahawk chop chant, but here we go. Final play of the Super Bowl. Final play of the NFL season. Jalen Hurts going to heave it. And it's incomplete, and the Chiefs beat the Eagles in Super Bowl 57, 38-35, and they've won their second Super Bowl in 4 years. And Patrick Mahomes' legacy continues to grow. I mean, as Andy Reid gets doused, he beats his former team that fired him 10 years ago. He went to Kansas City. He's now won 2 Super Bowls in 4 years as well. But I think this one's a little sweeter than a couple years ago because he just beat the Eagles, a team he coached for 14 years. But Mahomes went on a what? Good 75-yard game-winning touchdown drive and a 27-yard game-winning field goal from Harrison Butker as the Kelce brothers hug it out. Post-game handshakes all around. And officially at 10:15, 10:15 Eastern time, so 7:15 local, the Chiefs are world champions once again this Sunday, February the 12th, 2023. 38-35 your final score. Chiefs win. And for the first time since they won Super Bowl 54, Andy Reid going to get interviewed. They break the 2-game winning streak by the NFC. What's Big Red got to say? The O-line, the run game, which they went to. Second half, Mahomes making plays, everybody around him. Him and Eric Bieniemy. Means a lot. I could kiss you right now, but I'm not going to. Yeah. And Aaron Andrews now going to interview Patrick Mahomes. The Kansas City Chiefs are world champions. So congratulations to the Chiefs and all of Chiefs Kingdom. Defense did play their ass off. The Chiefs defense fucking won them the game. Even though Mahomes let them downfield, defense won them the fucking game. They, as Kelce going to celebrate as well, you got to fight for your right. Not a single person said the Chiefs were going to win. Yeah, put some respect on it. He's trash talking as he always does. He's got that charisma. His brother's the quiet one, but he's a loud trash talker for sure. But he keeps it straight though too. He had a quiet second half, but their defense got him back in this game. It was 24-14 at halftime. Okay? Do the math. Eagles scored 11 points in the second half when the Chiefs scored what? 24? Tale of two halves. Yeah, hey, count us out. You know, throw us to the fucking Wolves while you're at it. You know? Yeah, Mahomes is going to win MVP of this game for sure. Officially going to finish 21-27. Only 182 yards passing, but he had 3 touchdowns. Pacheco had 76 yards rushing and a touchdown. His 3 passing touchdowns. Kelsey, 6 catches, 81 yards and a touchdown. The other touchdowns were to Kadarius Toney and Sky Moore. They had 1 catch for 5 yards apiece and the touchdowns because they got wide-ass open on goal to go inside the 5. I don't know how the hell they got that wide open, but they did. So they also had touchdowns. 38-35, your final score in Super Bowl 57, and arguably the game of the year. And the Chiefs are victorious. The Chiefs are champions for the second time in 4 years. And remember, they were also in Super Bowl 55, but then they lost to Brady and the Bucs in his first year in Tampa. Now he's retired. They could have won 3 and 4 years if they would have won that then too. And then remember last year they lost in the AFC Championship game to the Bengals, who then lost to the Rams. So regardless if they're going to the Super Bowl, winning or losing, they're still there at the end of the season. So, you know, take that to the bank. They'll be there again next year, for God's sakes. They'll be the favorite, one of the favorites, I'd have to think, to go to the Super Bowl and win it. Because they just did it. It's hard to repeat, though. Because nobody's done it since the Patriots did it in 38 and 39. It'll be technically 20 years next year since that started. As these commercials roll on, I don't know how much of, these are technical new Super Bowl commercials, in that regard now or not. But what a game. What a fucking game. I haven't shut the hell up since I started. I've been on for 4 hours? What a game. That was the game of the year for sure. Chiefs are your winners. They wanted it more. Long story short, they wanted it more at the end of the day. They did. It was a tale of two halves. They wanted it more, and they went out and won. As press conference, they're back together. The M&M characters return. All the colors are back. They're back for good, they say. Okay? I know Andy Reid's going to be picking out, whether that's with candy or cheeseburgers. There was a report earlier today, though, that regardless, as I mentioned earlier, what happened, he might retire. I don't know why he would. He has Patrick Mahomes as his quarterback. They've been in it every single year for the most part. Like I said, AFC Championship game or the Super Bowl. And now they've won twice, come up short a few times, but he's going to, no doubt about it, get paid more if he sticks around. He's going to win a lot more. He's the first ever NFL coach in history to win at least 100 games with 2 different franchises, okay? And then he just beat his old franchise that used to employ him in the Philadelphia Eagles in the game of the year, in the Super Bowl. 38-35. So I think, yeah, no doubt about it, Andy Reid is getting the last laugh from that situation, because he probably should never have been fired then. Eagles, hey, it worked out, on their end though too, because they've gotten back to 2 Super Bowls since then with 2 different head coaches. They won the first, came up 3 points short in this. Football will return in 8 weeks. It's only 2 months. Then we're back. That's not that long. We can do this. Spring is coming, so rest up. Real football will be back. However, that 2 months is shortened to 6 days as the XFL will return next weekend. Then the USFL will return. Really, we'll have football until the 4th of July, and then a few weeks off, and then training camp starts, and then the preseason, and then football season's here next fall again, and it'll be here before you know it. But the Super Bowl champions of Super Bowl 57 are, in fact, the Kansas City Chiefs. And I guess it's the year for red, because Georgia just won the national championship last month, and the Chiefs won here tonight. So they'll have the trophy ceremony next. They'll continue to roll out some commercials, but man, where to even begin, where to start? Yeah, I don't know why Andy Reid would want to retire. Not unless he just wants to hand over the reins to Eric Bieniemy and, ride off in the sunset with the Super Bowl win, which, all right, he's going to be a Hall of Famer. Coaches have to wait longer than players, though, to get in the Hall of Fame, though. Even though recently, yes, more coaches have been getting in, head coaches normally aren't, even though Andy Reid is, now with another Super Bowl win. He's been in 4, won with the Eagles, lost that in 39 against the Patriots by 3, 24-21. Took the Chiefs to 54 and 55, won and lost, but then 57 tonight, another winner chicken dinner, make it a cheeseburger dinner. Yeah, head coaches normally don't get on first ballot. They gotta wait. Yeah, they're just starting to show reruns of all these commercials now that we saw from earlier. And as a dog person myself, I thought the dog commercials, the 2 dog commercials that we saw tonight were the best. There are a few other funny ones as well. But what a game. What a game. And if I'm Andy Reid, I'm sticking around. But he might retire for all we know. And then the Kansas City job opens up, just like Carolina, Indy, along with Houston, Denver, and Arizona did, and a few of those have been filled, a few, still open. Bieniemy's been getting shit on, for whatever reason, not leaving Kansas City for a head coaching job, not getting hired anywhere else for that matter. Could be taking another OC gig for all we know. But yeah, if Andy Reid were retired from the Chiefs, I'm promoting Eric Bieniemy as the head coach at that point. Keeping Mahomes as my quarterback, of course. He'll be a Chief for life. He ain't going fucking anywhere. Just won 2 Super Bowls in 4 years. Same point in time, though, nobody ever thought Tom Brady was going to leave New England, and they left after 20 years, went to Tampa, and then just retired. So, there's that. We'll have post-game here, trophy ceremony as well, but, yeah, like I said, I don't know why Andy Reid retired. I'm sure they'll ask him here, but he's not going to say anything about it. So here's the trophy ceremony. The Chiefs are world champions. There's Roger Goodell with the Vince Lombardi trophy. Going to give it to Clark Hunt, son, and the owner of the Kansas City Chiefs, because his father founded it. They original member of the AFL, and that's why they're in the AFC. And now they've won their 3rd Super Bowl in franchise history, but their 2nd in 4 years. Yeah.
You are such a fortunate owner for winning a Super Bowl 2 of the last 4 years. How much do you feel that you have the big guy behind the
Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
It's more than just them, though. It is. It takes a team. There's no I in team, even though there's an I in Reed and an I in Patrick. Yeah. The Chiefs wanted it more at the end of the day. They did. And they went out and won the game. It was a tale of two halves. And the Chiefs deserved to win.
Congratulations, Andy. This had to be. You've done this before. Remember the 49ers Super Bowl? Nothing until the fourth quarter. And this game's something similar. All of a sudden, you're.
Well, I mean, similar, yeah, nothing in the fourth quarter, but it was back and forth for the most part. It was.
And the rest of the offensive players, they did a great job. Eric Bieniemy.
And Andy Reid's now the second, or the 14th head coach, excuse me, to win at least 2 Super Bowls.
But really by all the coaches, both sides of the ball. I want to congratulate you. I know that you're getting up in years now, like me, and I just know that there's got to be a time that where all these Super Bowls, you got to say to yourself, time to ride off into the sunset. That's not going to happen, is it? No. I'm going to enjoy this one right here. I'm going to tell you.
Andy Reid's going to enjoy this. He's not going anywhere.
Philadelphia, you did a great job. It was a great game. But
How about those Chiefs? Hey, congrats to Philly for getting this far, but hey, you shouldn't let me go because we could have, got back to the Super Bowl a couple more times. We could have been winning for you, the Eagles, not the Chiefs. But how about those Chiefs? And Patrick Mahomes, the Super Bowl MVP, as he was the league MVP of the year as well. So for the first time since Kurt Warner did it, greatest show on turf, the league MVP, their team also wins the Super Bowl. And those Super Bowl championship hats are pretty basic, to the point, yeah. They show off that graphic for the MVP as well, as mentioned. Yeah. We're not done yet. Not a dynasty yet. So maybe 3 and 5 years. 3 and 6 years. What's Travis Kelce got to say? Philadelphia mayor didn't say anything, did he? Yeah, like, I don't know how these defenses haven't found out how to fucking cover Travis Kelce yet, because he always gets the ball. Yeah. Look at us now. Count us out some more. We'll put you in your place. Yeah, it's tale of two halves. It was. They played a full 60. I think the Eagles got, did a little too much early. And then, like I said about that experience, didn't experience. The Chiefs have been here before with these players. The Eagles really haven't. At least offensively, And then the Chief defense, because defense wins the championship still, folks. You got to fight for your right to party, to win Super Bowl 57. As the confetti continues to fall. Yeah. Hell, they still might burn down the city of Philadelphia for all we know, because they'll be so fucking pissed off they lost the Super Bowl. So the Eagles are 1 and 3 all time in Super Bowls now. The Chiefs are 2 and 2. And the thing is with these Chiefs, they're not going fucking anywhere. They're going to be, that team in the AFC, that team overall in the NFL to beat every year. There's other teams, no doubt about it, that are good. But are they, as good? Because they won when it mattered. It was a tale of two halves. Yeah, what was that second half? The Eagles up 24-14, and they finished with 35 points. Kicked a field goal, scored, went for 2, but they didn't touch the ball at the last 5 minutes, other than the last play. The Chiefs got to 24-21, down 27-21, but then took a 28-27 lead, took a 35-21 27 lead. The Eagles tied at 35, but then they kicked the game-winning field goal. 38-35, your final score. What a game. The Chiefs found a way to win. They wanted it more, and they deserved to win over the Philadelphia Eagles. They did. Eagles fans are going to disagree, but, that's neither here nor there. So they'll celebrate. Yeah, the legend, the legacy of Mahomes. He'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer, for sure. And he's only my age. They got about 3 minutes left on the post game, and then they'll wrap it up. We'll probably turn on ESPN for Boomer for NFL prime time. Watch that, see what they got to say, see who they're interviewing. Go from there. I'll wrap up here in a minute. Of course, NFL Network will have coverage as well. We'll see if I do anything with the XFL or USFL this spring and summer, live right here on YouTube. I might not. I haven't decided yet. Yeah. Hey, the season of one-score games and the Super Bowl, we got a one-score game. But it was a long-ass season. It was. Penn State won the Rose Bowl. Georgia's your college football playoff national champions. Steelers, unfortunately, didn't make the playoffs, but they finished with a winning record at 9-8. And then the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 57 champion, Kansas City Chiefs. Now, looking ahead, we'll pull up some stats here in a second. Because Jalen Hurts did put the team on his back. But then, I just don't know what it was. I mean, he scored again. He had as many touchdowns as they had as a team, for God's sakes. And then a couple field goals, but, overall it just wasn't enough. The only mistake the Kansas City Chiefs had, other than punting a couple times, they missed a 42-yard field because they dunked it off the left upright. And that was hurting them at a time, but then they came back. It was a tale of two halves, and, they found a way to win. They did. It seemed like they wanted it more and they deserved to win. But, like I said, it was late. Like, okay, they had that field goal that they didn't have. They scored a touchdown there. The game's for sure over. Like, you're not even getting that hook and ladder, which didn't have a chance for because Hurts couldn't even heave it that far. Okay, and then that goes back to the shoulder injury, which neither quarterback, Hurts, I thought, played better than Mahomes late. No doubt about it. Yeah, put the team on his back even more and drove him downfield. And then, won him the game, for God's sakes. Game-winning touchdown drive in the Super Bowl speaks for something. Okay, and he wins the MVP. If Philadelphia won, I thought Hurts was going to win the MVP. Yeah, man, just a tale of two halves. Like, the Chiefs wanted it more, and they went out and took it. But we'll see what, happens with Philadelphia. I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon either, but you know how that NFC East is normally. They scored on every possession in the second half. Wow. Yeah, wrapping up another season of NFL coverage. And that'll do it. I sign off. Bye. See you later. See you next year. What a game is right. Now NFL prime time. We're going to get the highlights. Mahomes already getting interviewed. All right. Patrick Mahomes was the first player in NFL history to win multiple MVPs 2 league MVPs and Super Bowls within his first 6 seasons. And then he won the Super Bowl MVP tonight as well. So that's a good stat to be a part of for sure. Yeah, 24-11 was the second half. It's 24-14 at halftime, but then a 38-35 final. Yeah, they put it to him in the second half. Their defense deserves a ton of credit. And the Chiefs with Pacheco, they ran the football more and better than I thought they were going to. But that reason why, to keep themselves in. I said at halftime, hey, get back in this game. Defense going to make stops here and run the football. And what'd they do? Just that. Don't believe me? Go check it out. But showing off highlights, Mahomes gets interviewed. Kelsey had a quiet second half. He did. But then other players stepped up. And they overall, just team sport, found a way to win the game. And, the good teams do just that, especially in big games, like this. Big time players make big time plays in big time games once again. And really, as Andy Reid's giving credit to his offensive line, rightfully so, protect Mahomes, they were able to run the football. Pacheco played extremely well late. But it was honestly their defense and then Mahomes dishing it out. It really wasn't one player here or there. It was passing touchdown to him, passing touchdown to him, passing touchdown to him. Mahomes officially finished the game with 3 passing touchdowns, as mentioned. They had a rushing touchdown. Oh, and I might add, they had a defensive scoop and score, okay? You can't forget that. Because if they don't have that, truly they're late. They need a touchdown to win it. They need a touchdown to win it rather than a field goal to win it. Eagles fans are going to be pissed for sure about that penalty late. But also, you can play the card of, well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, with how they played in the second half compared to how they played in the first half. Because it was a tale of two halves. Eagles won the first half, Chiefs won the second half, Chiefs won the game. And, surprisingly, the Eagles' running game really wasn't there tonight. It wasn't. Jalen Hurts led the team in rushing. 15 carries, 70 yards, and a touchdown. 3 rushing touchdowns, Had 1 passing touchdown, but he had 304 yards passing. Hurts was 27, 38, 304, and a passing touchdown. Got sacked twice, technically, but then led the team in rushing. 15 carries, 70 yards, and 3 scores there. So 4 touchdowns for him. Had a field goal, make it 2 field goals, and then they had a 2-point try as well to get the 35 they had. So they scored on every drive in the second half. Yeah, Mahomes with a couple big runs tonight too. He had, as Hurts said, 70 yards rushing and 3 rushing touchdowns. Mahomes had 44 yards rushing. But he had 182 yards passing and 3 passing touchdowns, and then the defense touchdown. As mentioned, with that missed field goal, made field goal to win it. And then, hey, a win's a win at the end of the day. It doesn't matter how you go out there. A win's a fucking win. That's all that matters, because all anybody ever remembers. People will remember this game, and they'll remember the Chiefs won. And, they should remember that the Chiefs beat the Eagles in this game as well. Very rarely do, people remember who lost. It's who won. But, a game like this. What a game. 38-35, your final score. Yeah. And hey, think about it too. They were the team that had the ball last, and they scored. So it was the team who had the ball last, scored and won the game. I'm not going to count the last incomplete pass, you know. Kick game-winning field goal in the Super Bowl. Last time a game-winning field goal won the Super Bowl, as all three of the four Arizona Super Bowls now, Cowboys beat the Steelers in 30, but 42 with Tom Petty, 49 with Katy Perry, and 57 here tonight with Rihanna, won by the Giants, the Patriots, and the Chiefs. Could have been the Patriots, and the Chiefs, all AFC winners. It was NFC, AFC now. 9 years from now, the Super Bowl might be back in Arizona because it went from 42 to 49, that's 7, 49 to 57, 8. It's 57 plus 9. There you go for that Super Bowl. But they're all one-score games. 17-14 and 42. Had 49 with Seattle, you know, should have run Marshawn at the 1 yard line, but they didn't. Pick, game's over. One-score game there. And then here's a 3-point game as well, 38-35. Yeah, seasonal one-score games. Yeah, the Chiefs defense isn't getting enough credit, I don't think. Mahomes is going to get all the attention because he took him on the drive, and rightfully so. Andy Reid coming over for prime time. Yeah. Yeah, they made sure the Eagles didn't touch the ball, and they didn't. Andy Reid up set. Gonna put a headset on. See what Andy Reid has to say here. Yeah, down to the wire finish. Game-winning field goal. Yeah, it didn't look good for Kansas City going into halftime. Eagles had them right where they wanted them at. But, hey, just in the desert on a Monday night, you know. Cardinals, Bears, Denny Green, Devin Hester, you let them off the hook. And Mahomes and the Chiefs come back. So... yeah, like I said, it seemed like they wanted it more, and they found a way to win, and they deserved to win. Yeah, see what Andy Reid here has to say. I don't think last time Super Bowl was won on a game-winning field goal. Still had some time there, a couple seconds, but it was a game-winning field goal for the win. I mean, you got to go back to Adam Vinatieri, I'd have to think, you know? He did it in 36, did it in 38. It's 20 fucking years ago. I mean, we had a game-winning touchdown in overtime in 51. New England beat Atlanta. Get a blowout every once in a while, 55-48. Everything else is normally 1 to, 1.5, 2 scores, give or take. The run game. And Travis Kelce, I might add, gets the better of his brother Jason Kelce. And now he has 2 Super Bowls compared to his 1. Was that a double pass? Because it sure as hell fucking looked like it. He did have a guy downfield, but then they jumped off sides. Well, that was the same play they ran afterwards, but at the previous play, it looked like it was going to be a double pass. And then they somehow got wide ass open in the goal line situation from the 5 and in and scored twice on that. It was the motion, it's that eye candy. It throws defense off guard. As good as this Eagle defense was this year, they broke, when it mattered. Yeah, run the ball, sustain drives. Remember, punt return they had, that was crucial. That was a big play. And the defensive touchdown. Like, they found ways to win this game, against how they normally would. Even though Mahomes still, made plays and scored. They had a big special teams play that led to a touchdown. They had a defensive touchdown. Almost had 2 defense touchdowns by the same fucking player, Nick Bolton. But then, as much as Philly did early, they didn't do enough late. Kansas City came back, and like I said, yeah, they played a full 60, it felt like, compared to the Eagles. They fought for their right to party and win the Super Bowl here tonight for sure, down to the wire finish. Full 60, game-winning field goal. But, it seemed like they wanted it more. They went out and won it, and they once again deserved to win. And they went quantity over quality. Getting rid of Tyreek Hill and all these new weapons from Mahomes. Leads the league in passing, wins the MVP, game-winning scoring drive in the Super Bowl MVP. Like, you can't count him out. You just can't. Go out and make the most of it. Yeah, when he won one, he did, all right, good. And now he's won a second in 4 years. That's pretty special. And he deserves it for sure. Like, Andy Reid's one of the better coaches in the league. And of all time, for that matter. But yeah, you gotta have a quarterback. Yeah, you got to have a good line. And the thing was, too, remember 55, their offensive line got fucked by Tampa's defense. Tonight, no. They weren't allowing Philly to hammer them. I think Steve Young just asked Andy Reid's wife, hey, can I ask him this question? Like, hey, go ahead, I don't care. Yeah, trophy wife. I still call her my girlfriend. Yeah, that ending could have been a hell of a lot different. If they would have scored, Eagles, allowing them to score, they get the ball back some time, drive and score, touchdown tied up, maybe go to overtime. We're still playing for all we know. Maybe the outcome's different, but yeah, they slide at the 1, they kick a game-winning field goal. No time, no timeouts for the Eagles, and that's it. And the Chiefs win 38-35. They still haven't shown highlights on prime time. They'll be back with post-game coverage for Super Bowl 57 shortly with NFL Prime Time. So cue the music. Yeah, congrats to the Chiefs. Congrats to the Kansas City Chiefs. They to me, it felt like they wanted it more, and they went out and won, and they deserved to win. Plain and simple, end of story. Okay. Now, just looking ahead, come the off season, yeah, we'll have the XFL, we'll have the USFL, but next season's going to be here before you know it. Okay, here's some dates to keep an eye out for. We'll technically have football from now until the 4th of July. Okay, XFL comes back next weekend, USFL in April, but with the XFL going on in that amount of time, then the USFL comes back. They'll overlap at some point in time, and then they'll continue into midsummer, and then really have July off. Really have MLB All-Star break in between that then too. But then it's training camp, it's preseason. Yeah, there's going to be some dog days of summer, as there always are. But the next football season is going to be here before you know it, no doubt about it. As always, I just want to say thank you for tuning in tonight, and thank you for tuning in all season long for college football, for the NFL as well. Live right here on YouTube for live watch along reactions. So always greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Thank you once again. But yeah, next season's going to be here before you know it. The coaching carousel is currently, as mentioned, still spinning. There were 5 openings. A few have been filled. There's still a few open. We'll see, who gets hired where in the coming days and weeks. Those should all be, finalized sometime soon, I'd have to think. But at the end of the month, officially from February the 28th to March 6th, we'll have the NFL Scouting Combine in the Heartland in Indianapolis. So there's that, and then a couple weeks after that, March the 15th, that is officially when the new league year begins, and that's when free agency and all that jazz starts. And of course, if there's stuff that goes down beforehand, it just can't become official until then. And then, of course, you have the NFL Draft, which will be, I might add, in Kansas City late April, from April the 27th to the 29th. I'll try, knock on wood, not to get sick then, as I did last year, and missed streaming the NFL Draft. But that's neither here nor there. But also coming up, Aaron Rodgers is going to be going on his 4-day darkness retreat. And we'll know his future, whether he's going to retire, come back and continue to play for the Packers or play elsewhere next year. Who knows? I don't even think he knows, or if he does, he's not saying much. But that's just a little look at, honestly, what's to come. But once again, next season's, going to be here before you know it. So once again, I just want to say thank you for tuning in and watching. Thank you for tuning in tonight and all season long. Let me know in the comments below your favorite memory of the season. Could be college football, could be NFL, could be from streaming, from something I've said, whether I remember it or if I don't. Let me know in the comments below your favorite memory. And once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. Be sure to subscribe, be sure to share, I might add, as well. I'll have more upcoming live streams in the near future. Nothing really with football. It'll be in professional wrestling, as it normally is all year long to begin with. But in the football off season, from now until the fall, it's heavy pro wrestling. We'll have some videos about football. I know I still gotta have some update, recap, and preview videos to publish as well. Just haven't got around to dealing with those recently, and then even more recently than that, had a scare with the big dog, as mentioned last weekend, and been by his side. He's getting better past week or so, but he's still got a ways to go, it looks like, but he's doing all right. So for anybody wondering in that regard, there's an update there. Thanks for asking, as they'll continue on with NFL Primetime, show off some highlights. But just as always, yes, thank you for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to social media, links in the description below. But next year's Super Bowl, as I believe next year's college football playoff national championship game will be in Houston, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to have to double check on that. I believe that's what I stated after the college football playoff national championship game last month. As here we go, highlights from the Super Bowl. See how long this highlight reel is. Probably good, almost 10 minutes with everything that happened. Yeah, I believe it's in Houston. Don't take my word on that. Not 100% sure. What the fuck? I'll just look it up. Just to be safe. I believe it's in Houston next year. But then next year as well, and that's another stat too. For the first time in 9 years, the team that won the coin toss won the Super Bowl because the previous 8 all lost. Yeah, it's in Houston. Yeah, it's in Houston next January. The Super Bowl is going to be in Vegas next February. But next year for the college football playoff, that'll be the final year of the current 14 format because in 2024, they'll expand to 12 teams with, of course, realignment once again circling the sport. But with college football to the NFL, Super Bowl 58, LVII, will be in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada, next February, a year from yesterday, February 11th, 2024, and the game will be on CBS. Remember last year, NBC with the Olympics, they traded some, so the schedule's, a little loopy, if you will, with rather than the normal, okay, go CBS, Fox, NBC, CBS, Fox, NBC. ESPN, ABC are going to be getting a Super Bowl, I might add, as well, as this year's Super Bowl was the final Super Bowl under the old contract agreement with TV. As, of course, they showed off Sunday Ticket earlier. That'll be going to YouTube next year. We'll continue to have Thursday Night Football on Amazon, continue to have NFL football as well on CBS and Fox, Sunday Night Football on NBC, Monday Night Football on ABC and ESPN. But from Super Bowl 57 here tonight, Super Bowl 58 next year, it'll be in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada, home of the Raiders, the Silver and Black Raiders, on February 11th, 2024. As technically this Super Bowl as well tonight was the first Super Bowl since the Chiefs won Super Bowl 54 that did not feature the host site team playing in it. Because the Dolphins didn't play in 54, it was the Chiefs and 49ers. 55, the Bucs played at home in Tampa, beat the Chiefs, and then the Rams also beat the Bengals last year in LA. Tonight in Arizona, Cardinals didn't even make the playoffs. They fired Cliff Kingsbury. Their opening is still open for the head coach. We'll see who they hire. But then the Chiefs beat the Eagles here tonight, and they win in Arizona twice this year. The Eagles go 1-1. Both Eagles games were 3-point games. They came up on the winning end on a game-winning field goal of their own the first time. They lose on a game-winning field goal here tonight the second go-around. Whereas the Chiefs blew out the Cardinals earlier week 1, and then they win by throwing a game-winning field goal here tonight as they continue to show off the highlights. And Travis Kelce's just sitting there watching. We'll see what he has to say as well. But hell, we're not even halftime yet. Yeah, it was 7-0, 7-7, 14-7, 14-14 with that defense touchdown. And then the Eagles scored. And then they kicked a field goal going at halftime. It was 24-14. But then, the field conditions were an issue. Players were sliding around all night. Mahomes seemed fine, though. He got a little bit of an extra break, with some time there before halftime, and then they extended halftime with a halftime show to rest up. They got the ball back to begin the second half, down 24-14, and then they outscored Philly 24-11 in the second half, winning on a game-winning field goal, 38-35, excuse me. It was 35-35 with 5 minutes to play, and then they made sure the Eagles did not touch the ball after they went for 2 and got it tied at 35, and then they went on a game-winning field goal, 38-35. So, 24-14, they score 24-21, 27-21 for the Eagles, another field goal. Their defense forcing field goals. Make them kick it rather than, go for it and then end up scoring more touchdowns. Because, the Eagles could have 35 points midway through the third quarter, for God's sakes. you know, and then scored a couple more. Hell, fuck, they could have put up 50 if they didn't have to settle for three as many times as they did. You think about it. The refs let them play to an extent. Yeah, Eagles fans are going to be pissed. With as the challenge was no good, but then a couple penalties. Yeah, they let them play. They called down the middle for the most part to an extent, but then there are a few fouls that's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I can understand that. I can see why they're pissed. But then, yeah, it's 27-21. The Chief defense does not get enough credit. You know, they made a bunch of stops, more stops than really, you know, think about it. And the Chiefs scored on every possession in the second half, which is absolutely absurd. You know, scoring 24 points there. 3 touchdowns and then the game-winning field goal. Yeah, it's 24-14, 21-28. Big punt return. They scored, go up 35, 27 then. Eagles scored, went for 2, tied at 35, and then they made sure with 5 minutes to play, the Eagles didn't get the ball back, and they didn't get the ball back. The Chiefs drove and scored, kicked a chip shot game-winning field goal from 27 yards out, and the Kansas City Chiefs won Super Bowl 57 over the Philadelphia Eagles officially 38-35 here tonight. So they're world champions. Yeah, Smith had a pretty big game too, as did A.J. Brown. I think, honestly, what hurt Philly, I know Jalen Hurts led the team in rushing, had over 300 yards passing, 4 touchdowns. They had 2 field goals and a 2-point attempt as well. But I think what hurt Philly, yeah, their defense broke late. Yeah, and the Chiefs, it felt like they wanted it more. They found a way to win, and they deserved to win. But I think what hurt Philly overall, long story short, you know, from start to finish here, was their run game. They truly, and give credit to the Chief defense, they truly didn't run the ball effective enough as they normally do, because the Chief defense put a stop to it. Even though, here's your final stats and scores. Jalen Hurts was 27-38, 304 yards passing and a touchdown. He also had 15 carries for 70 yards rushing and 3 rushing touchdowns. So 4 touchdowns for Jalen Hurts. That's 28 of the 35 points they had. Okay? And then they had a couple field goals and a 2-point try. 38-35, your final score. But Kenneth Gainwell had 7 carries, 21 yards rushing. Miles Sanders had 7 carries, 16 yards rushing. And Boston Scott had 3 carries for 6 yards rushing. I mean, you add all that up, that's not even close to what Jalen Hurts had rushing. Okay? Hurts had almost 400 total fucking yards. He was single-handedly, at one point in time, beating the Chiefs tonight. Before then they came back in the second half. Devontae Smith, 7 catches, 100 yards on the dot. A.J. Brown, 6'9", 6 and a score. So tune it up. Dallas Goedert, 6 of 60. Gainwell, 4 of 20. Pascal had 2 catches for 11 yards. Scott had a catch for 9 yards, as did Quez Watkins. Jalen Hurts' turnover, getting the game, truly was let alone the difference, because it led to points. Fumble, scoop, and score for a touchdown. You know, that's what I said late. The Chiefs would have had to score a touchdown or they kick game-winning field goal to win it. Okay? That was a big play. And then, let alone, they almost got 2 of them, but then they said it was incomplete rather than a fumble. So remember that. Philly has a lot of pride, says Jason Kelsey, and they should, for the way their team played. And rightfully so, because the Eagles were the best team in the NFC this year, arguably the best team in the league at a point in time. But then when it mattered in the Super Bowl 57 here tonight against the Chiefs, they came up on the losing end, and the Chiefs win 38-35. And yeah, people will say sometimes some teams, the best teams, don't win the Super Bowl. You know, they'll win it the next year or the year after. These teams ain't going fucking anywhere, though, okay? They're going to be here for years to come. We'll see what the future holds, though, you know? But Patrick Mahomes was 21-27, 182 yards passing, and 3 passing touchdowns. He won the league NFL MVP this year, won the Super Bowl MVP tonight. Pacheco, Isaiah Pacheco, rookie out of Rutgers, came on strong late in the season, had 15 carries for 76 yards rushing and a touchdown, I might add, as well. Mahomes, 6 of 44 as well. Jerick McKinnon, 4 of 34. And then Kelsey, as he gets interviewed on NFL Primetime, following, Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, as the celebration continues. Kelsey had a quiet second half, but he finished with 6 catches for 81 yards and a score. Juju Smith-Schuster, 7 of 53. And then from there on down, Justin Watson, 2 catches, 18 yards. Jerick McKinnon, 3 for 15. And then Noah Gray had a catch for 6 yards. But then Kadarius Toney and Sky Moore had a catch for 5 yards apiece and a touchdown apiece. It was a goal line situation. They were wide open. Philly's defense broke. They literally cracked when it mattered. And the Chiefs found a way to win because, once again, it felt like they wanted it more. They found a way to win, and they deserved to win, long story short. Even though you look at these team stats, the Eagles had more first downs than the Chiefs. They were 11 of 18 on third down. When was the last time a team was 11 of 18 in any game, for that matter, on third down? Along with being 2 of 2 on fourth down in that same very game. They had 20 more plays than the Chiefs did, but 3 less points, because all anybody ever remembers is whether you won or lost. I mean, these don't fucking matter. More total yards as well, 417 to 340. Way more passing. Less rushing, that's what I'm saying. I think what did Philly in, along with not being able to make stops on defense, because there's Patrick Mahomes on the other side of the ball, was, their run game. It wasn't efficient as it normally is. The turnover was big as well, I might add. But then, it was a tale of two halves. It was. Eagles had 6 penalties, the Chiefs 3. The turnover was big. And then the Eagles had the ball for 11 more minutes than the Chiefs did. 35-47 and 24-13. In a full 60 and a 38-35 win for the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 57. So, in the meantime, that'll do it. For myself, your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cool and Luke, 96 live right here on YouTube. So, as always, once again, thank you for tuning in and watching tonight and all season long. And I'll see everybody now next season for more college football and NFL live watch long reactions live right here on YouTube. But be sure to subscribe. There'll be more content published from now until then, of course, in the world of professional wrestling and maybe, elsewhere in college football and the NFL as well. That's why you got to subscribe. And be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. Social media links in the description below. Scroll down, check out Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. The subscribe button, notification bell next to it, live right here on YouTube. And once again, yes, thank you for tuning in and watching my Super Bowl 57 live watch long reactions live here on YouTube with the Kansas City Chiefs defeating the Philadelphia Eagles, officially your final score to end the NFL season, unfortunately. 38-35, because it felt like, as it was a tale of two halves, yes, the Chiefs, when it mattered, they wanted it more, they found a way to win, and overall they deserved to win. The Chiefs beat the Eagles in Super Bowl 57, 38-35.